Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
All right, everyone, the NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
And the starting lineup for the Timberwolves. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Jaden McDaniels is out there with Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the 3.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And it's Durant missing.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Gobert the screen. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he's good on the second. And it's Houston's ball. It's a 3-point game. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Puts up a 3. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert the screen. And there's the drive. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. To the paint. It's deflected. Stolen by McDaniels. And here's the break. Jumps up and finished off by McDaniel.
Love the pass there from Gobert. Always nice when your big man feeds his teammates.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future. And they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Here's Dosunmu following the score by Houston. Launches it. A shot by McDaniels, no good. The Rockets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Smith. The rebound by Edwards. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Now DiVincenzo. Over in the corner, Dosunmu. Rocket 6. Back to McDaniel. Takes it off the glass.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Rockets trail by 7. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. He was complimentary of his opponent, Anthony Edwards. Coach told me Ant is a special player in terms of his athleticism, skill, and his mindset. He approaches each matchup with an aggressiveness that we need to try and match. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's DiVincenzo. McDaniels outside. And here's Edwards from the arc. It's rebounded by Houston. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Well, they were on the wrong side of a very close matchup last time they met. But what a great game.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
And here is DiVincenzo after the three-pointer from KD. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Eason. And finished off by Gobert.
And all of that size rolling there after that screen. Gobert moves now with such confidence when in the pick and roll.
Now here's Van Vliet. Scoreless thus far. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Eason down low. Defended by Dosunmu.
That is why the team is playing Van Vliet. He has the ability to spot open teammates.
Now here's Dosunmu. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Unable to get that one. Some solid defense there from KD. Out to the wing. Eason passes to Durant. shoots over McDaniel. That one misses. And so the first quarter is in the books. Timberwolves lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. Smith is out there with Tari Eason. And it's KD in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor. But, Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young. And for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
They set the pick. Here's McDaniels. Eason grabs the board. Rockets trail by 4. Smith inside. Edwards there. And it's Smith missing. Edwards inside. He's covered by Eason. Gobert with it. 11 points for him in that last game against San Antonio.
And on top of that, he made a massive impact with his rebounding.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Wasted no time on that one. Durant's got his second bucket of the night.
If there are any better pull-up shooters than Durant in the NBA, it's a very short list. All a defender can do, really, is just hope he misses.
Here's McDaniels. Rebound by Smith. And so here is Houston. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. For 3, Van Vliet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And for Van Vliet, most of his shot attempts come from beyond the arc.
Inside. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. And it's Van Vliet with the ball for the Houston Rockets. Durant kicks to Smith. From the arc. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Down low. On the wing, Dosunmu. 4-on-3 break. Pass to Shepard. The shot off that time. Nice defense from McDaniel. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back over to you, Kevin.
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Smith against Edwards. Eason grabs the board. Eason's got 4 rebounds in this game. And KD the bucket on the assist from Van Vliet. And that's now 7 points for Kevin Durant. Edwards looking it over. With the floater. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards. RJ, one defensive stat that teams are tracking these days, deflections. Why do you think that's so important to us?
Well, it's a measure of your activity and disruption. Even if you don't get the steal, messing up the flow of a team's offense can be so impactful.
To the middle, here's McDaniels, and finished off by McDaniels.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Timberwolves trail. 1:24 left now here in the second. Screen by McDaniel. Five on the clock. Back to Dosunmu. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Pulls up. And it's off the back rim. No good. Minnesota's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. DiVincenzo passes to Dosunmu. Hits it from three-point range. Dosunmu's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Smith against Gobert. Smith dishes to KD. Shoots. DiVincenzo with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Inside. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not stopping that. Gobert from there is right around 100%.
Smith wide open. He fires. And falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Misses from close range. And Durant puts up a deep three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Timberwolves ahead, leading by just 1. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
I'm here with Chris Finch, and Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Terrific, Allie. Thank you. And we'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One thing in their favor, they're taking care of that basketball, Shaq. In a close game, that can make all the difference.
No question about it. And guys, let's turn our attention. And that about wraps it.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Minnesota, guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels, and it's Gobert in at the center.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Smith's got 9.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Gobert with a screen on Easton. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Gobert.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Outside Durant. For 3, Smith. Good on the triple. He's got 12.
So many ways Smith can hurt you, really showing us all what he's capable of.
DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. In the corner, it's Van Vliet. Here's Shepard, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel. Houston making some changes. Adams, he's checked in for Durant. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. Here's Adams. They kick it out to Green. Back to Adams. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. The Timberwolves shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. Here's McDaniels. The Rockets pull it in. Pass to Okogie. McDaniels outside. Over in the corner, Edwards. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards making a statement.
And he can take off from anywhere at any time. Edwards always a threat. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Here's Shepard. A three-pointer is right on target. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Richard Steven Adams is a bit of a throwback, isn't he?
Yeah, he never takes a three. He's a traditional big man. He wants to bang down low and dominate the glass. Steven uses his strength and his length.
Picked by Randall. Shannon passes to Randall. And again, it's Minnesota.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball, and you can see why.
Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
And it's Bones Highland with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Thompson, he's checked in for Houston. And Van Vliet comes in for Shepard. So it's the Rockets now. They lead by 1. And Thompson kicks to Adams. Van Vliet against Highland. Van Vliet passes to Adams. Reed with the rebound.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Reed with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Reed. The Rockets pull it in. Thompson right side. And it's Thompson with the jam.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Handle a screen on Van Vliet. Highland passes to Randall. Van Vliet against Highland. 4 on the clock. 3-pointer, Randall. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Adams outside. Kobe for 3. Randall grabs the board.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Randall with a screen for Highland. Lays it up off the glass.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
To the paint. Kick out to Adams. Thompson outside. Puts it up from 15, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Rockets lead by 1. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Green is out there with Adams. Then it's Thompson, and it's Okogie in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Conley scanning the floor. Back to Reed. Randall outside. Down low. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
Just lost his head out there. It would happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
And Allie, thanks so much. And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Traps in the tray.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50%. Now, for the game.
Smith, no luck.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Edwards can't hit.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Van Vliet kicks to KD. That ball, great assist by Van Vliet.
Just maybe the best scoring forward of all time, and by maybe I mean he is. Yet again, it's Durant with a big night.
And finished off by Gobert.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Smith the pass to KD. Back to Smith. Outside for Durant. The three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
McDaniel. Now here's Dosunmu. He's covered by Eason.
And nothing fancy really about that play. That's just good old-fashioned hard-nosed basketball to get that one.
Now Durant. Smith knocks down the three.
And this is a statement bucket. If you weren't excited about Smith already, how about now?
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. Here's Gobert. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
It's Gobert showing some guts on that one. With that length, a good bet to get off a good look in that crucial moment.
Stolen by McDaniel. Edwards. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Such a gutsy player. Edwards wants to be the guy taking big shots.
Here's Smith. Good. Lays it right in there.
There is just a hunger to Smith's game, and I think that helps fuel him in these big moments.
Gobert with a screen for DiVincenzo. Durant rips down the rebound.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Missed on the three. Minnesota's gone 1-2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Eason against DiVincenzo.
And part of what makes Gobert effective is his presence. Just the threat of a shot blocker is a deterrent, and it makes him a monster on D.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Houston's gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And Blake deciding where to go with it. Now Durant. Now Eason. Now Durant. Edwards with the rebound. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Now Gobert. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Outside Durant. Smith sets the pick for Durant. And he commits the intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
It's the first, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 3-point game.
The last make was huge. Now, realistically, the worst case scenario for them is OT.
Here's Durant. Smith on the wing, defended by Gobert. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
He is one of the most elite scorers we have seen. You want KD with the ball.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. Second one is good. And both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Yeah, time is the enemy at this point, so I think I'd go for the tie and avoid playing the foul game.
So it's Minnesota taking the W in a close one. This win, such a tremendous... Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony.
Oh, say does that star spin?
Man, these teams have been prepped. For the season tip-off game for months, Graham.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, being all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
So the Houston starting 5. Katie and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Fred Van Vliet out there with Aaron Holiday. And it's Şengün in at the 5, down low. Here's SGA. After Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Here's SGA. It's hauled in by Houston. Their last encounter in Oklahoma City, where they were able to handle the Thunder.
I love the defensive pressure they created in their last meeting, forcing turnovers and keeping the offense off kilter.
Well, turning defense into offense is important, and they did it at the highest level in that one.
Şengün, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, it took a few trips. Now let's see if that can get them going.
It's 2-on-1 for the finish. And SGA throws it down.
Yeah, SGA so quick up the floor and getting out in transition, able to find that space.
Driving to the basket and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
And Durant with the big finish.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Williams against Durant. Williams passes to Holmgren. Wallace outside. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And the ball out of play. The Rockets will have it. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. 3-point lead. Williams grabs the board.
Well, I'm not sure if he was surprised to be that wide open, but something got him out of focus.
Holmgren finds Williams. Smith against Caruso. Pass to SGA for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
Now here's Caruso. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. SGA against Şengün. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Smith. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Houston leading by 5. And stolen by Williams. Oh, deflected. And it's stolen by Van Vliet. Fires the 3. And it's Kevin Durant with the 3. Durant's got 8.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Got a piece of it. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Şengün. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. It's good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
The Rockets have gone 6 of 11 so far. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Şengün, a screen on Caruso. Takes a three. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. What has them in front right now? By and large, they're taking great shots. Back to the game after this break. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Rockets.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Holmgren in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Now here's SGA. 6 points for him. Wallace to pass to Holmgren. On the wing, Durant. Williams defending. Şengün, a screen on Williams. An open look for Durant. Gets an open look and hits it. Durant's got 13.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Şengün. The three. Knocks down the long J. Şengün's got his second basket of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, arguably the most feared slasher in the game. Teammate Jalen Williams said, quote, everybody knows what he's going to do, and he's still able to get to spots on a consistent basis. SGA paused a beat before bluntly saying, I get to the rim on anybody. BA?
A nightmare to contain. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Caruso, a screen on Van Vliet. Elbow shot on the way. Gilgeous-Alexander, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Smith passes to Şengün. The kick to Durant. Lets it go from deep. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance in.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
Durant way outside. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. The Rockets, number 1.
And it was just great watching them be so assertive on the offensive glass. This is a team that trusted in their ability to keep possessions alive last season.
Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Oklahoma City. Wiggins comes in for Caruso.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Now here's Williams. Still without a bucket. And here's SGA outside. Holiday grabs the miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Here's Durant. 18 points separating these teams. That's the biggest lead of the game. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Tim, when you talk about Isaiah Hartenstein, how impressive has his development been?
He's a former second-round pick, BA, and he wasn't really a key rotation player in this league until year 4. But now he's become invaluable as a dirty work big man.
Van Vliet left side. Back to Durant. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Williams. Durant with it. Hartenstein covering. And Durant gets it to go.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Count it.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Fires away from way out. Wow, how about that?
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
The deep three. Offensive rebound. No good.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team. Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
The Rockets with another miss. Count it! What a play! No time
Tremendous
to spare.
awareness.
As crazy as that shot was, you could almost feel it was going in.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with, thank you, Allie, good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing.
I obviously love watching them. Everyone enjoys good offense, right?
Yeah, played the right way. I can't think of them. All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
And I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. Steven Adams out there with Green. Then it's Shepard, then it's Josh Okogie, and it's Eason in at the 3 slot. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Looking to end this cold spell. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Inside. And it's Adams missing. Thunder trail by 14. Wiggins drives in, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Eason against Wiggins. Eason, pass to Adams. Oh, got a piece of it. Outside, Green to the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. He's all alone, and SGA throws it down.
Oh, man, and the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
And he drives in, and it's Shepard missing.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Down low. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist from Williams. Hartenstein's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Legs, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
When you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Here's Shepard, SGA covering. To the wing, right side. Eason against Williams. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Shepard for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Here's SGA. Eason pulls it in.
Well, his poor shooting hasn't helped them much, but you can't point the finger solely at him for why they're behind.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half over Adams. No dice from the high post.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
And the layup is good. And now a 12-point Houston lead.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Oh, it's stolen by Adams. And stolen by Williams. Shea with a step, and SGA throws it down.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Picked it out of midair. And Wallace, here we go. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shot clock at 5 to the paint. Lays it up and banks it in. Wiggins got 6 points.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Wiggins outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, it's stolen by Adams. Okogie on the wing. Watched by Wallace. Wiggins with a steal.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. And he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 6 here in the quarter.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
And so it's the Houston Rockets, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. SGA and Wallace are the backcourt. Alex Caruso is out there with Lou Dort, and it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Free throws good from Durant. Well, Tim, Kevin Durant, the winner of the 2025 Magic Johnson Award, recognized for his grace with the media.
Well, he is willing to engage with the media and the fans, B.A., even on a range of topics. He'll weigh in and give his thoughts.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Smith. The 3 ball. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists now in this one. Thunder trail by 12. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Holmgren left side. Shoots over Şengün. Van Vliet against SGA. Good D by Şengün.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
Durant's shot is off.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Holmgren against Smith. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. He can't hit that time. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
And something else that has stood out to me is the defense hasn't had any chance at stopping them in the mid-range.
And it's Holmgren missing. Houston leading by 15. There's the three. Durant's shot is off.
He was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
On the wing, Caruso. And great passing, so often the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best of the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. That's right. Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will either.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Now here's Wallace, guarded closely. Now Holmgren, and stolen by Durant. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Durant against Dort. Another chance. Yes! Locked in on the J.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Caruso! Oh, off target from downtown! And it's Houston's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Holiday! Holmgren there for the rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
SGA fires! SGA knocks down a three.
SGA stepping out on the floor. That will create some driving lanes going forward.
They push it up 4-on-3. Şengün pulls it down. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little. Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Rockets.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
So with this win, they'll end this season series dead even at 2 wins apiece.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Kevin Durant.
Yeah, no doubt. He was the most impactful player for their offense tonight.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Outside Van Vliet for three. Oh, the shot is off. And here's Holmgren. From deep. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were
sure you get home safely.
Fred, no surprise, a great defensive showing tonight. What is it that makes this team so suffocating at that end of the floor?
Well, I think we're getting pretty good effort from each guy.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Tim Legler.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
on Monday night. Thank you for Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Clock at 4. Butler with the steal. Moody the pass to Porzingis. It's taken away by Smith. Outside, KD. No good with the triple. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Kevin?
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
When you talk about him and Thompson, Clark, one of my favorite players. This kid is great.
Yeah, he's a joy to watch. I mean, for as young as he is, the way he gets after it defensively, the way he attacks the rim, he plays with a verve and confidence that belies his youth, man. He's a special talent, a freak athlete, exceptional at the defensive end already. And his offense is only going to continue to develop. Boy, that guy could be scary. There aren't going to be many people saying amen having to deal with him.
And the basket is good.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Outside, KD. Misses the three. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Green passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Outstanding work from Porzingis that time, creatively sending that one home.
Thompson, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Moody. The wide open look here for Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Letting him have that from mid-range. Defense dodged the bullet there.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Durant wide open. He fires. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
And then Durant with the jam.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Off target from outside. It's trailed by 5. Tries it from 19. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 6 points for KD.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Thompson against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Can't hit that one. Great defense that time from Şengün. Durant against Butler. And again, it's Kevin Durant. Durant's got 8 points.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Van Vliet with the bucket.
Few players shoot it with as much arc as Van Vliet does. That thing brings rain when he shoots.
Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on.
Tie game and some big points being put up on the board. Clark, as we wrap up the first. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard.
How about the force on that finish by Smith?
And for a guy who handles the ball so much, Fred VanVleet really, Clark, takes care of the ball. He rarely turns it over.
Yeah, Freddie is steady, boy. I tell you, man, he is a guy who really squeezes that orange. You can trust him to push the pace and play slow and take care of it no matter what the circumstance is. I mean, his leadership, his clutch production, that guy is a coach's dream.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much. Van Vliet against Curry. Here's Şengün. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got his 5th assist in this one. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, coach has to love seeing Porzingis scoring like this. I mean, he is totally locked in so far tonight.
Van Vliet passes to KD. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson. Houston's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Butler against Thompson. Great defense that time from Şengün. The drive by Thompson. The Warriors pull it in.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
That one good for 2. KD's got 8 points in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Curry against Thompson. Green with a screen for Curry. Over Thompson. The kick outside to Butler. And stolen by Thompson. Down low. Smith dishes to Thompson. Houston moving it around. Back to KD. Going up high. Kevin Durant.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight. Knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
The shot by Curry, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Durant kicks to Şengün. Van Vliet outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. Outside for Curry. Curry from 3.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Here's KD. And the Rockets getting another bucket right there.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Smith with a screen on Butler. He's feeling it. Out to Thompson. For 3. That shot off. It's a tie game in the Bay Area. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Well, I think for the Warriors, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and now taking a look at the first half of this game, hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now. And that is it for halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Pajemski. He's out there with Curry. Payton is out there with Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 spot. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting. Looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defender.
There's a screen. Pass to Santos, to the middle. Out to Payton. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford, no luck.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Pajemski. And finished off by Shepard.
And Shepard is a solid decision maker. If there's an opening, he's going to take it.
Clark, after missing most of the 23-24 season, Tari Eason came back strong last season.
Boy, he sure did. I mean, he really looked good and comfortable out there, made quality plays at both ends of the floor. You really hate to see anybody get injured, but especially a young guy like him. But youth gives him a chance, I think, to bounce back pretty quickly.
Inside. And Green with the basket on the assist from Shepard. Green's got his first points of the game.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
And Adams with the slam.
God, he threw that one down. Adams, one of the fiercest competitors in the league.
Horford finds Payton. Now here's Curry. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. It's stolen by Green. To the paint. Pass to Okogie. Here's Green. Eason, a screen on Horford. Green. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And the length of Green is a real
issue for the D. His arms just go forever, which often results in a lot of shooting fouls for him.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
And it looks like, yep, it's the coach's chair.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason.
Some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and applauding the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Brandon Pajemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's Shepard. He's defended by Pajemski. He was all alone on that one. Okogie's got the lead up to 11 now for the Rockets.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Shepard, the pass to Adams. And he banks in the layup. Adams has got his second bucket tonight.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint. No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Pass to Eason. Here's Shepard. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 16. Payton dishes to Horford. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Okogie. Rockets have gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Adams, the pass to Okogie. No good on the triple. Warriors shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. On its way from Curry for 2. Pass to Pajemski. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Okogie. Launches a 3. Horford with the rebound. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul. Now Pajemski. He has yet to score. Got a piece of it. Here's Okogie. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a sizable lead as the quarter. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick, because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Green is out there with Steven Adams. Then it's Tari Eason. Then there's Shepard, and it's Okogie in at the 2. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
Okogie misses.
This shot's just, it's not there right now with this team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. just lost sense of time and the situation.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Fires the 3. Rockets with the rebound. Şengün's got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant kicks to Van Vliet. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 13. Oh, Curry is so dangerous in transition.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
KD looking around. Down low and stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. There's the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Curry's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Warriors. And let's get your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
The shooting's been great, but also, how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
It's Thompson off the drive. Porzingis with the steal. And here we go. Warriors running again. Butler! No good from 3. Houston leading by 10. Durant cleared away by Curry.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Puts up a 3. Smith there for the rebound.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Now Durant from outside. The corner 3, pure from Durant.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Curry fires, and he does not hit. Houston's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. The 3 doesn't go. Warriors trail by 13. For 3. Durant with the rebound.
Well, another Tin Cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from 3-point range. This is not a 4th quarter he's going to want to remember.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Jacks up a 3. Porzingis pulls it down. The Warriors have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch. And there's the 3.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Rockets.
They had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the floor of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And in the season finale between these two teams, they seal the deal, making smart adjustments along the way to finish out the year with an impressive 3-1 record against the Warriors.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for KD.
Boy, I loved his approach. Businesslike, methodical, highly productive. When they needed points, he was the one that got them.
It's good from long range. KD's got 32 points.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
Durant! Porzingis pulls it down. So we see Houston taking the W here. This the end of the game. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond to their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Chet Holmgren, and it's SGA in at the point.
We always know this has been the strength of Rudy Gobert, getting the offensive window. Nicely done.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams. He's covered by DeSumo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from 16. DiVincenzo with a steal. Gobert passes to DiVincenzo. Back to Gobert. DeSumo on the wing. Shot left block. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Now here's Caruso. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hauled in by DiVincenzo. The Timberwolves have gone 1 for 3 so far. And how about the Thunder? Doris, last season, bringing home the first major professional sports title in the state of Oklahoma.
And what a fan base they have celebrating this historic achievement. And you think about the way this roster was built, through smart draft choices, through player development, and through a young, brilliant basketball coach. This team remains young, they're united, they're together, and it could be the first of many.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Following the three-pointer by Minnesota. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Oh, that look in his eye. Shea wanted that answer badly.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. DeSumo outside. Left side McDaniels. Outside. DiVincenzo puts up a 3. Caruso grabs the board.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
It's rebounded by Minnesota. And here's Edwards. He played a great game against San Antonio. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. Go ahead, young sir. What a finish.
Fires away from way outside. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
To the inside, and stolen by Gobert. Fast break, Minnesota. 4-3, and Edwards with the basket on the assist by McDaniels. Edwards got 12 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Here's DeSumo. The Thunder making their last shot. Let's go with a 3. And another 3 from Minnesota.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Pass to Holmgren. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Minnesota leading by 12. DeSumo for 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Outside, Williams. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. It's Minnesota up by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Timberwolves. What do you think, guys?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. SGA and Wallace for the backcourt. Holmgren is out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Williams in at the three. And after some uncertainty, the Timberwolves moving forward under new governorship doors.
Boy, B.A., that sale process was long and obviously at times quite contentious. I believe the organization has to be thrilled that that is finally in the past, because what you want to do is focus on trying to continue the Wolves' recent run of success. There's a lot to be excited about with this young group.
Off the inbound pass. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Goes up from the top of the key, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's where the handle comes into play. Dante DiVincenzo, a little stop and pop.
Holmgren against Gobert. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. Williams finds Holmgren. Oh, Chad Holmgren standing tall.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And the basket by Dosunmu.
In general, they're finding good looks from beyond the arc, steadily improving as this game's going along.
Here's Wallace. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. As Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He's a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report. Norris, from the 11th pick in 2018 to last year's league MVP, how did Shai Gilgeous-Alexander make that kind of leap?
Well, you don't get there without incredible work habits. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander puts time in the offseason to grow every single aspect of his game. There's also maturity he plays with beyond his years. You can't speed him up. He's a 3-level scorer, and he contributes to one of the most dangerous defenses in the league. That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
And it's in there. Holmgren's gotten 4 this quarter.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Now here's Dosunmu. Williams defending. Out to DiVincenzo. 3-pointer. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Pass to Gobert. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. And here's Edwards outside. They get it again. From downtown, Gobert tips it back in. Gobert's got 6.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
They set a pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Dosunmu for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. They've been on a heater of late. 7 wins in a row.
Well, this is a basketball team that's really humming right now. And what you love is they're working together as a unit, which makes it fun to watch. What I'm curious about here is when teams start to adapt and take away their best strategy, how do they keep the streak going? Really, really interested to see how this plays out.
The basket, the bump, and the foul. What a play.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Minnesota shooting their first free throw of the night. And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
The three is up. The putback. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
McDaniels from long range. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 19. Williams finds Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Oh, he's starting to percolate now in the second quarter.
26 seconds left in the second. It's McDaniels on the wing. He's guarded by Caruso. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
It would be smart to hold for the final shot.
Well, that's great execution if you can do that, because it takes any chance of momentum away from your opponent.
And that one's good. Holmgren's got 8 points.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Obviously, they've been locked in from range. Your confidence grows as each shot goes in. It becomes contagious.
And now here's something that's... Thanks for tuning in.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Dosunmu is out there with McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. 15 points in the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, BA. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
From deep three-point land, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Williams on the wing. He's covered by Dosunmu. The three from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Edwards fires from way outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. Gets rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 11.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Down low. And stolen by Edwards. Here's DiVincenzo. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And SGA has got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Nothing yet for him here in the third quarter. sinks the tray. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points now.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander continues to hone in. When he's draining threes, he's almost unguardable.
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Here's Caruso. That one a little long. The Timberwolves lead by 20. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second chance opportunities. And you know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Nas Reed's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Shannon comes in for Dosunmu. Mike Conley's checked in for Anthony Edwards. And it's Highland in for DiVincenzo. Highland, three-pointer, no good. Thunder trail by 20. Now Wallace. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 in the quarter.
Range on range. SGA with a big-time delivery from 3. Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And there's 1:45 left in the third. Pass to Williams. Over Highland. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, you see Hartenstein using both the size and the strength to his advantage. Nicely done.
The steal. Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. Nice D from Reed. The Timberwolves lead by 17. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Oklahoma City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Offensive rebound. Outside. Williams. McDaniels with it. Guarded now by Williams. McDaniels can't hit. Thunder trail by 17. Wallace outside. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. Outside McDaniels. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. And stolen by Williams. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From deep. Williams, that's good. Williams has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
And the basket by Highland.
How about Highland's confidence to respond to the 3 from the other side? Big time.
Williams looking around, and looks like an illegal pick was set against the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And so it's Minnesota looking in total control with this 17-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Thunder, Wallace and Williams run the wings. Williams is out there with Isaiah Hartenstein. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at point guard. Here's Williams. Rebound by Shannon.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
For 3, Randall with the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I love that kind of energy from Nas Reed. You don't give up on a play.
Thunder trail by 19. SGA with it. Randall's in his pocket. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Conley. Randall finds Conley. 3-pointer. No luck on that one. Good D by Wallace. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Highland with it. That one's good. And it's Conley who picks up the assist.
Boy, Highland working hard for that high percentage shot. That's nicely done.
Williams, a screen on Highland. Here's SGA. And yep, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it. But it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Over to the wing. Here's Shannon. Another one falls for Minnesota. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Hartenstein a screen. Now here's SGA. Fires the three. And Conley grabs the miss. Highland against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Highland. He's guarded closely. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Williams misses.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And the basket by Highland.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
From deep, SGA. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Shannon. Launches it. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 5 rebounds in the game. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Here's Shannon. From behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. SGA finds Williams. And there's the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Timberwolves.
They were the more accurate club, and in the end, that made the difference, Grant.
Yeah, BA, you have to love their strategy. And even more, you love the execution.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Let's loose for 3. Money from 3. Highland against Williams. Oh, no good again that time. And here are the Thunder now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Hartenstein just in time with the putback. SGA with it. Highland covering. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Gilgeous-Alexander buries it from outside. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Randall, a screen on SGA. Oh, the stuff! And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly... All right, Allie, thanks. Great stuff there. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembenyama with a save. The reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun. Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. The 3-pointer off the mark. DiVincenzo against Curry. And the 3 off target. Fast break, Minnesota. DiVincenzo finds Edwards. And the foul called on Edwards. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Looking at Minnesota, they took the win in their last game against the San Antonio Spurs. And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep, with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
A 3 for DiVincenzo. Another miss by Minnesota. DiVincenzo's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside for Curry. Good on the 3-point shot.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
McDaniels a screen on Curry. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. The tray. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. To the inside. Nice shot by Gobert.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Trains the 3-pointer.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. The 3 for DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Porzingis.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Green with a screen on DiVincenzo. On its way from Curry for 2. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Edwards passes to Dosunmu. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Well, for someone who is mostly an off guard, Edwards puts up great assistance.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench if he keeps shooting it like that. He has been putrid here this quarter. And that's just a risky play to make a heave like that. Not worth it.
Warriors leading by 3 from outside the arc. Curry with another miss.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to 3-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Here's McDaniels, and he converts the layup.
A smart idea from McDaniels, looking to convert inside.
The Warriors have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Pass to Curry, launches it from deep. Again, Curry missing.
Well, this is certainly not the game he was hoping for offensively, but they've been able to find points as a team even without his contribution.
Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Well, Edwards is so strong. He'll complete the play unless you wrap him up.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on it.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Now Edwards. After the missed three from Stephen Curry. Edwards with it. Butler covering. Dosunmu, shot's good. Dosunmu's got a couple of threes now in the first for Minnesota.
Well, defensively, all eyes are on Edwards, and that creates opportunities for others.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Now, here's DiVincenzo. Drives to the hoop. McDaniels passes to DiVincenzo. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. 4 on the shot clock. The shot by McDaniels, no good. Pass to Moody. Jacks up a three. It's not going to go for him. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Timberwolves. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take so far on the Timberwolves?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel.
Oh, that was something else. Are you kidding me? There's that fiery attitude of Butler's showing up the defense.
Here's Dosunmu. And a miss there on the triple. The Warriors trail. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. Back to you, Kevin.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, we thank you very much.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
I mean, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
And here's McDaniels. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the basket by Gobert.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Curry with the three. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, that's his third triple of the game and his second in this quarter. He is heating up.
DiVincenzo can't hit it.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's McDaniels. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Green kicks to Butler. It's to Porzingis. Outside Curry. From downtown, they get it again. Porzingis on the foul. And now a 6-point Warrior lead.
And it seemed like they couldn't get anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
To Gobert. For three, Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Takes a shot at the elbow. Shot's good by Green. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Pass to Green, stolen by McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Curry. McDaniels gets a wide open look. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Warriors leading by 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And McDaniels, here we go. Basket good.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Now, here's Moody. Edwards defending. The kick outside to Butler. And the Warriors miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Mr. Gobert. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside. The Warriors have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Lets a floater go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Kenny, back in your playing days, how far ahead would you look on the schedule?
Unless we were in the playoff race,
And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Timberwolves. That'll do it for our show today.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. DeAnthony Melton out there with Podziemski. Then there's Horford. Then there's Gary Payton II. And it's Santos in at the 4. And that one drops for him.
He knew he was going to take the bump. DiVincenzo converted anyway. That's just tremendous focus.
The key thing, Coach, that Dante DiVincenzo brings to a team is that coveted 3-and-D skill set.
I agree with that, Kevin, but he brings so much more. He can now play off the dribble and make plays for others. And I think the most underrated thing on a lot of players who become great is Dante DiVincenzo is both very smart and very tough.
Melton against Edwards. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. Warriors leading by 8. Horford has a wide open look. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Highland. He's defended by Podziemski. Connects from 3-point range.
Well, this is what Mike Conley provides for you. Elite efficiency at the arc.
The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Horford with the screen on Conley. Melton passes to Horford. And the Warriors miss again.
Not a great start to the second half. Just 1 for 4. Got to find ways to generate better looks here.
Golden State's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Reed with the rebound.
They've come out a little cold after that halftime break. Just 1 of 5 from the field to start the third quarter.
Good work defensively by Horford.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Podziemski finds Horford. Here's Santos. Still scoreless. Pass to Podziemski. There's the pick. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. Three-pointer, Randall. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Randall's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Horford the pass to Payton. Horford with the screen on Randall. Back to Horford. Pass to Santos. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
And let's check out stats for Horford. How he did last season. He was around 9 points per last year. 6 rebounds and 2 assists. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Well, he's found his groove. He isn't forcing anything, and he's making the most of his chances.
Randall left side. To the middle. Here's Reed, and Reed throws it down.
Terrific screen. They ask Reed to do a lot of the little things like that, and he does them all well.
Santos, no good. And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Timberwolves. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Randall with a screen for Reed. To the paint for the lead. Fader on the way. The Warriors pull it in. 1:02 left here in the third quarter. Melton against Conley. Outside, Payton to end the cold streak, and he's good on the 3-ball. Payton's got 6.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Out to Conley. Inside, Reed. And it's Melton with the rebound.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Three-pointer, Horford. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game. Payton finds Melton. Here's Podziemski. Nailed from three-point land. Podziemski's got himself on the board with 3 there. Here's Highland. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Randall and Reed holding down the post spots. Conley out there with Bones Highland. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. And then Randall slams it in.
Don't even try to defend that. What a move, Julius Randall.
Pass to Horford. Fires from the wing. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've been hitting threes at a high clip, and the defense hasn't done enough to challenge them at the line. They need to close out and run them off the 3.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shooter.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. DiVincenzo passes to Gobert. Misses from short range. Warriors leading by 5. To the wing right side. DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And he drives in. Lets it go with the 3. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 5 assists tonight. Now here's Dosunmu, defended by Butler. Porzingis with the block.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
The shot by Curry, no good. Timberwolves have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. DiVincenzo finds Dosunmu.
Right up on the defender. Butler couldn't have played that any better.
Stephen Curry. McDaniels pulls it down. Timberwolves trail by 8. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside Edwards. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Curry. Oh, Curry. So accurate from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And with all the talk about load management, coach, and player participation, what about getting rid of players fouling out?
Yeah, I'm not a fan of getting rid of players fouling out. I do like the idea, and I think Scott Skiles was the one who brought it up, Kevin, of taking like the offensive fouls and just having that be a turnover, like the illegal screen or a charge, and not charge that as a personal foul, where honestly you end up being punished double.
DiVincenzo against Curry. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, it's not easy to keep a shot out of Porzingis' reach. He has such long arms.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Fires the 3. Does not go. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Launches it. Butler with the rebound. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Let's lose a 3. Drained from outside.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in. Porzingis. The 3 goes down.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Warriors.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Porzingis.
Well, he was all about the rim protection in this one. His defensive presence was felt from the get-go.
And down goes the 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the play.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Fast break, Minnesota. Edwards fires. And the wide open 3, too tantalizing to pass up. Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis. Shoots the 3. 3, good. It's stolen by Green. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. Terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the thing, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Happy Monday, everyone. This is open. for both of these squads. What are these games like to play in, Richard?
It's so much fun. You put in so much work in the offseason to improve, to get better, and now it's your opportunity to show it.
So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Van Vliet in at the one spot. Now here's McDaniels. Inside, clock at 6. And Gobert with the stuff.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
And there's a defensive 3-second call. Houston shooting their first free throw tonight. And the technical free throw is good. And probably one of the least favorite opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of you.
Here's Edwards. The shot, no good. Nice D from Thompson. McDaniels with it, guarded by Smith. Edwards for 3. Smith with the rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
The ever-evolving game of Şengün adding the three-point stroke. That makes him so much tougher to guard.
To the middle. Here's McDaniels. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Now here's DiVincenzo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
So it's the Rockets now, following the score by Minnesota.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Picked by Gobert. DiVincenzo, pass to Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. And it's Smith penetrating. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
And this kind of cunning is what Smith needs in the league. Putting the defender off balance with a pump fake.
Well, Grant, we've heard Anthony Edwards talk about trusting his teammates. He understands you need everybody.
Yeah, a lot falls on his shoulders offensively with this team, BA. So those playmaking decisions in the moment, a lot easier said than done.
Now here's DiVincenzo. And a nice finish on the layup. DiVincenzo's gotten his second bucket. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Smith outside. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. Van Vliet covering. Outside Edwards. Down low. And Gobert with the bucket on the assist by Edwards. Gobert's got 8.
Yeah, and Gobert's teammates encourage him to seek out his offense, especially when he's this deep.
Oh, the dunk by Smith.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now here's Dosunmu. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Şengün. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. And it's 9 points for Alperen Şengün. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Dosunmu with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. And that sends Dosunmu to the free throw line. That one on Şengün. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Now here's Thompson. He's scoreless. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Dosunmu outside. Gobert with a screen on Durant. Dosunmu goes in. Here's Gobert. Durant pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And stolen by Edwards. Gobert with a screen on Thompson. Here's Edwards. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. It's Minnesota leading by 5. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game. What we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
So on the floor for Houston. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Van Vliet runs a show with Thompson to his side. And it's Durant in at the 3. And Grant, this defense of the Timberwolves, one of the league's stingiest.
Well, if you look up and down their lineup, not many weak links for opponents to target. And then, of course, you've got 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, on that back line. BA, they're tough.
Durant with a screen on Gobert. Şengün finds Durant over McDaniels. Şengün controls the rebound and the putback.
Offensive rebound is a big part of Şengün's game. Just look at his numbers. They've been great over the years.
McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. DiVincenzo driving. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And there it is for him.
So fluid off the dribble. Sometimes Durant is just impossible to stop.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Back to Daniels. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Looming large, KD.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down the block.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. They set the pick. Dosunmu on the wing. To the inside. Here's Gobert. Strong finish by Gobert.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. McDaniels with it. Durant covering. McDaniels can't hit.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal. So the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there. All right, Shams. Thank you very much for that report. Tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. All right, a moment now to bring up last season's top rebounding teams. Number 1, Houston.
Last year, this was a team that owned the paint. They were so committed to rebounding. And that's a stat you love to lead the league in.
Edwards against Thompson. Blocked!
It's good to see Şengün come up with that swat. When he's engaged, he can be an impactful rim protector.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
To the paint. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Smith. Durant's got 7 points here in the quarter. And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. He throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. Shot clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Rockets have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Durant finds Thompson. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. Pass to Dosunmu. The 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. Dosunmu outside. Now DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to McDaniels. Launches the 3. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's tipped. Thompson with it. DiVincenzo picks him up. Nice shot by Durant.
Nice find by Thompson. Now, good to see him sharing the ball like this.
The Timberwolves lead by 3.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Here's DiVincenzo. Gets it off. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Minnesota leading by 5. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's court. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this rink.
You know what, Ernie, for once.
Now let's take a moment. And that is going to do it.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Rudy Gobert in this game, he's been everywhere.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
He has been aggressive, getting into the painted areas seemingly at will and wreaking absolute havoc on the defense.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Rudy Gobert is out there with McDaniels. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Here's Durant. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And the basket by Van Vliet.
You could see it before the ball even got to him. Van Vliet was locked and loaded, ready for that thing to fly.
Gobert with a screen on Durant. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And it's Gobert in the comfort zone.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Out to Thompson. Down low. Here's Şengün. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. The Timberwolves lead by 5. Outside, DiVincenzo to the inside. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
And just so mobile at his size. Once Gobert sets the screen, he rolls hard to the right spot.
Durant for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Amin Thompson.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Reed sets a screen. Randall, the pass to Reed. Over Adams. Reed can't hit. Rockets trail by 7. Deflects the pass. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Highland looking for an opening. To the left wing. Here's Shannon. It's hauled in by Houston. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. On the wing, Green. Checked by Randall. And here's Adams from the arc. Randall pulls down the board. And so Randall will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a 3-point play.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Minnesota shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Richard, when you look at career longevity for NBA players, has LeBron shifted what we thought was possible?
No doubt. It's made fans more critical of guys that are on the decline. But ultimately, guys start to decline around 32, 33 years old. That is normal.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Rockets trail by 8. There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Outside for Green. Houston working the ball around. Here's Easton. Sends it home from three-point land.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Outside, Highland. Pass to Randall. There's a screen. Here's Shannon. Intercepted. On the wing, Green. Easton inside. He's guarded by Highland. And here's Shepard for 3. Reed with the rebound. Minnesota leading by 5. A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow. I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
The free throw drops for Randall.
Certain guys can remake their games to fit the times. Randall's worked on his right hand and his jump shooting. He's a much more versatile threat now at the offensive end.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
And it's Adams missing. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Reed for 3. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Okogie on the wing. He's guarded by Conley. Okogie, the pass to Eason. Okogie on the wing. No made baskets yet. 5 on the clock. It's a three-pointer.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Substitution on court.
19 seconds left in the third. DeSumo outside. Gobert with a screen on Easton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Outside Durant. The three is up. And Houston, another three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's... And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. So it's Minnesota now. They've led by as much as 10. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Van Vliet runs the show with Thompson to his side. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. McDaniels passes to Gobert. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
At the offensive end, Gobert isn't always this aggressive, so it's really good to see.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Durant. The baseline J. That's short off the rim. Rockets trail by 3. To tie it up. And Houston, another 3.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
DiVincenzo, pass to McDaniels. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And you know he's tough on the glass. Easy money there for Gobert.
Houston has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Şengün, a screen on McDaniels. Durant finds Şengün. Durant against McDaniels. Durant inside. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. The Timberwolves have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Pass to McDaniels. Here's Gobert, defended by Şengün. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Dosunmu outside. McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Thompson against Edwards. Clock at 6. Here's Gobert. It's cleared away by Thompson. Van Vliet drives. Smith outside. The free ball is down.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside, DiVincenzo. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Back comes Houston in transition. Durant with it, and it's Gobert picking him up.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Dosunmu outside. Outside Gobert. Now DiVincenzo. That's a man on a mission right there.
Huge bucket from Gobert, answering the call when his team needs it.
Şengün, and he nails it.
That is a huge basket right there, and you can see why they go to Şengün in these situations.
DiVincenzo against Van Vliet. The drive by DiVincenzo. Ooh, the sweet floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Now Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün, a screen on Edwards. And Gobert with a block.
He's led the league before in blocks, and Gobert, one of the best. And you gotta love the mentality of Anthony Edwards. He wants to be the star. He wants the spotlight. Not everyone is like that.
The Rockets trail. Van Vliet outside. Here's Smith. Sengun, a screen on DiVincenzo. Van Vliet. Gobert pulls it down.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
DiVincenzo with it. Van Vliet covering. McDaniels, a screen on Van Vliet. Here's Edwards. Gobert. Oh, he misses the layup. Huge moment here.
You have to stay calm in these situations.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Van Vliet against DiVincenzo. And the call will be against Fred Van Vliet. That's his first foul of the game.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Outside Edwards. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did.
So it's a narrow victory for the Timberwolves, pulling it out for the W. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4, with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Shot clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. From deep. Oklahoma City keeps it going. A new shot clock of 14 seconds. Back to Hartenstein. Outside Williams for the 3. The Thunder with another miss. And so Van Vliet will bring it up for the Rockets. The last encounter was in Oklahoma City where they were able to handle the Thunder.
Yeah, really ratcheted up the pressure in their last matchup, getting steals and just creating havoc defensively.
Well, turning defense into offense is important, and they did it at the highest level in that one.
And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ballgame. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Drills the elbow jumper.
And that's the first bucket of the night. Maybe that will get him going.
Taken away by Williams. Wallace against Thompson. Hartenstein with the screen on Thompson. Hartenstein inside. 6 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
It's a luxury to have a guy like Hartenstein on the offensive glass, always ready to collect and then finish off on those missed shots.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Rockets have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Şengün with the screen for KD. The 10-footer. Hits some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good. KD's got 8.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers.
SGA against Van Vliet. Now SGA. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, man, and the defense now sees SGA taking flight. It's just too much.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Daigneault said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allie. Thunder trailing by 6. And now that we are witnessing the tail end of Kevin Durant's illustrious career, Tim, talk about his legacy.
Well, Kevin, without question, this is one of the all-time greats. Arguably the most effortless scorer the game has ever seen. Quite simply, he is one of one.
Now Holmgren, following the miss by Fred Van Vliet from deep. Holmgren looking around. The Thunder with another miss.
Well, he is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Hands it from downtown.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A 23-point game for him in the win against the Lakers. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Van Vliet's got his second bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
KD on the wing. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And, well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Rockets. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Rockets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And they're also focusing on their break, looking for any chance they can to push the pace and get out in transition.
Taking a look at the Thunder, we've got Alex Caruso. Jalen Williams out there with Williams. And it's Mitchell, and it's Dort in at the 2-guard position.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
Here's Williams. Rebound by Smith. Rockets leading by 9. And Greg, the Thunder, NBA champions at last. And still incredibly young.
And this is no fluke. They defended, they shared it, trusted in the system and one another. The league's been put on notice. This team is just getting started.
Williams, that's a 2-pointer. Williams missing again.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Here's Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got the lead up to 14 now for the Rockets. On the wing, Williams. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Williams, a screen on Smith to halt the run. Williams can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Smith for 3. And another 3 for Houston.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
So oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Thunder trailing by 17. Williams passes to Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Houston.
Pass to Smith. In the corner, Şengün with it. Shoots out to Thompson. Van Vliet outside. And another 3 for Houston.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Here's Caruso, guarded by KD. Williams has a screen for Caruso. To the inside. And Williams with the stuff.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
The 3 from KD. Caruso grabs the miss. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
Now here's Durant. 18 points for him. Smith with a screen on Caruso. Off target is 6 miss and 13 attempts from the floor. And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Thompson with the bucket.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Now, here's Mitchell. He picked up 24 points in their last one against the Lakers.
And not just the scoring. It was also how fierce he was on defense, grabbing 3 steals on the night as well.
Here's Dort. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Lakers in Los Angeles. Down low. The kick out to Williams. 5 to shoot. Williams has a screen for Williams. Shoots the 3.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Durant, no good.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
They get it back. Outside for Durant. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Durant's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Rockets. Williams looking around. The kick out to Williams. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Williams has got 6.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
And so it's Houston out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, and looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Oklahoma City. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the...
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. And it's KD in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now, here's SGA. Puts up a deep 3. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, at 7 feet tall, you don't need much verticality if you're Isaiah Hartenstein. That must be nice.
Pass to Okogie. Back to Eason. That 3 off the mark. Thunder trailing by 15. Williams passes to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's Okogie. Wallace covering. To the inside. It's tipped. Holmgren with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Oh, Gilgeous-Alexander slams it down.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Taken away by Williams. Wallace attacking. Here's Hartenstein. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Shepherd. Eason gets a wide open look. And nothing is falling for him right now.
That's 3 straight misses to start the second half. Not what they wanted.
Growing up in Arizona, Jalen Williams, Tim, was not an elite prospect.
Well, most stars in this league were blue-chip recruits coming out of high school. But, Kevin, not Williams. He spent 3 years in college developing his game, and he has worked his way into an all-star.
Now, Shepherd, after the missed 3 from Chet Holmgren. Against Holmgren. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And so it's Houston with it. searching for that first bucket here in the third.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Here's Hartenstein. 8 points for him. Pass to SGA.
I see him.
Lock at 6. Screen by Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander tries again. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Houston leading by 9. Eason down low. He's guarded by Williams. Okogie for 3. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City here. SGA passes to Holmgren. Inside. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And proving how versatile he can be. Holmgren, fantastic dime in the screen and roll.
Shepard, the pass to Adams. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And that'll be Oklahoma City's ball as it goes out of bounds.
Yeah, he was surprised by that. I don't think he knew the pass was for him.
Here's Oklahoma City. It's been 10 unanswered points. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Adams, a nice D.
Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up for those.
Now, here's SGA. He's tightly guarded, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. Now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight, divided between the starters and the reserves for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 9. Shepard with the ball. Hasn't made one yet. Driving the lane, and the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds, and last touch by Holmgren. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams finds SGA. Shoots from the high post. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, it's not only been a rough quarter for him, but he's actually had a negative impact on his team's overall performance.
Here's Shepard. Gilgeous-Alexander cover. Takes it inside and finished off by Shepard.
I like the touch from Shepard finishing around the rim.
On the wing, Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's stolen by Eason. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Okogie's got his first basket.
And they've got to keep him off the glass. For a little guy, he can be a handful on the offensive board if you're not aware of it.
And so it's the Houston Rockets looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Thunder 5 right now at the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward.
It's been a quiet game for him to this point on the offensive end, but the team has still played well enough to hold the lead.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Green, following the score by Oklahoma City. Pass to Shepard. From outside, off the mark. Thunder trailing by 11. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And they have been running their offense through Hartenstein tonight. And he has rewarded all of that trust.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked with the team. He told them, no time to celebrate. The work is not finished. We've got to stick with it and keep growing what we've got here. Words of wisdom for his squad. Back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
That's a high percentage look for SGA.
To the middle. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Rockets?
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
A new lineup here for Houston. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Well, they left it until the fourth quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
And they've made some big plays to get back in it. This game is a toss-up now.
Now here's Durant. He's looking for Hartenstein and finds him. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And great recognition. Holmgren saw the open floor and took advantage.
Taken away by Williams. Hartenstein inside. Şengün's there. And stolen by Şengün. Fast break, here they come. Smith, a huge two-handed slam.
And with the monster finish, he stops an 11-0 run by the Thunder.
Van Vliet against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
And he makes the first.
Shooting for Oklahoma City.
Holmgren hits them both.
This team knows they can rely on him in these situations. He is so consistent at the free throw line.
Fred Van Vliet, taken away by Williams. Oh, and here comes SGA all alone. She finishes at the other end.
Huge bucket by SGA. What a sense for the big moment.
Outside Van Vliet. KD on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. Now Thompson. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul. High post, KD working on Williams. The three is off.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
1:31 left in the fourth. Smith there for the rebound. Houston's gone ice cold from three-point land, 0-4 since the start of the final quarter. Oh, the slam dunk.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. Here's Hartenstein. Şengün with the rebound. It's a 2-point differential. Now Thompson, taken away by Williams. Now Hartenstein. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Now here's Van Vliet. Şengün. Oh, one-handed.
Nerves of steel. Mr. Şengün.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for Oklahoma City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Holmgren with a screen on Van Vliet. Gilgeous-Alexander. And trying for the go-ahead basket. Doesn't go in. Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. And the Thunder with possession, trailing by 2. Here's Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Can they tie it? And so it's a narrow victory for Houston, pulling it out for the double. What a show they put out here at home tonight. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Al.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Oh, Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked
see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moody, and it's Porzingis in at the center, filling out the middle. And here are the Warriors now, after the basket by Houston. Soft touch off the glass.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
And Van Vliet has got the ball here for the Rockets. Picked by Smith, inside. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Green, and it's stolen by Van Vliet. To the middle. Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Nice D from Moody. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Here's Durant. Inside. Smith finds Durant over Moody. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
That mid-range shot, a go-to one for KD.
To the inside, knocked away. Green with a screen on Thompson. Moody with it. Van Vliet covering to the right side. 6 on the shot clock. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Boy, this team takes on a different attitude when Porzingis imposes his will like that. His energy and attitude, infectious.
Now here's Durant. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Butler. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That's good from Butler. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Grant?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
Now here's Green. Pass to Butler. And stolen by Durant. Thompson outside. Now Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Smith's got 6 points.
And there's the length of Smith at work. Playing big on the interior.
Şengün, the screen. Durant, the pass to Şengün. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Şengün.
First in rebounding, first and second chance points, and they landed in the top 10 for opponent field goal percentage. They're a team that obviously values a solid team defensive effort and doesn't look to give up a lot of easy looks.
And you brought up their rebounding. It was impossible to beat them on the boards. They were committed to that part of the game. Now here's Van Vliet. The shot that time not on target. Nice D from Moody. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. BA, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Right back at you. Durant motivated to put it right in his opponent's face. No better way to do it than with the 3 of his own.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Houston. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
And most of the arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena. And they proved it that game.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass and rhythm.
Right side, Butler. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
You know, the timing Durant had. Does a nice job, really excels at pulling up and then stopping on the dime, straight up, straight down off the dribble and deliver.
The kick out, Curry. He takes it in, banked it in off the glass.
Curry does not just hurt you from deep. He is a clever finisher on the drive. Lethal at penetrating and finishing.
For three, Durant. Doesn't go that time. He's off on that one. Jabari Smith has been leading the charge for the Houston Rockets. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. And it's Van Vliet in at the one. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's Green. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
And Clark, one thing this Rockets team is known for is their ferocity on the backboards.
Yeah, they were terrific retrieving their own misses, and they played with a grit and a toughness that I thought belied the team's youth, and that's a good foundation to build on. You've got tough-minded young players that are only going to get better. Keep an eye on this Rockets team.
Butler against Durant. Green, a screen. Here's Butler. Ooh, good work on the interior from Butler.
Butler challenges the opposing team everywhere on the court. Never afraid of any situation. He'll battle you down low.
Curry against Van Vliet. This one for three. Here's Şengün. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Green. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Brian, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
An outstanding performance from Durant so far. But you know what? That's par for the course for him. He's just a natural scorer.
Green with a screen on Thompson. Outside, Green. 6 to shoot. Fires, high post. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now. Over Butler. No good, a bit long that time.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
On the attack, Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
A strong take. Draymond is as fierce a competitor as we've ever seen. He plays with incredible intensity.
Durant for 3. That doesn't go either for Durant. Golden State has gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Green, the pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Defenses struggle with Porzingis in the paint. I mean, he's able to shoot right over most defenders.
Durant for 3. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 5 assists tonight.
I like this trend. He's hit 2 triples this period, has 3 for the game.
Curry against Thompson. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Pass to Smith, back to Durant. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. The 17-footer. That doesn't go either for Durant. Warriors trail by 3. Now here's Green, defended by Şengün. Back to Green. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Back to Van Vliet. Şengün, the screen. Van Vliet misses. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
And that one's good for Zingis.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Durant inside, defended by Porzingis. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
How about the bounce ability of Şengün getting himself way up there?
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Thompson. Porzingis grabs the board.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Outside Moody. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Houston. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter.
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big... And guys, let's take a moment. And that's a wrap on.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond with the 3 and the 4. Moses Moody out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 down low. You know, the more you watch Şengün, the more you wonder if he's just a guard in the body of a big man, Clark.
Well, that's a pretty astute observation, B.A., because his passing is elite. I mean, his vision, he sees a half a play to a play ahead. I mean, you can actually run offense through Şengün. That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
And here's Curry for 3. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Porzingis with it. And it's Şengün picking him up. Green, the pass to Butler. Back to Green. Butler, a screen on Durant. Outside Butler. There's the triple. That one is off. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
Durant for 3. KD splashes the triple.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's Moody. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Moody's got 8.
A nice start to the second half. Just 1 miss in their first 5 attempts.
And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. It's the 2K leaderboard showing the teams with the most points off turnovers last season. Second, the Warriors.
And whenever you turn the ball over against them, they pushed it right back at you. Last year, they were just merciless at exploiting teams whenever they made mistakes against them.
Catching up on the changes for Houston. Adams checked in for Alperen Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Eason's checked in for Durant. And Okogie is subbed in for Thompson. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Pajemski. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Houston has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup grab.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards and defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You know, he really did excel at the stripe. I mean, they couldn't have asked for too much more from him when it came to knocking down free throws.
Out to Horford from the arc. Adams grabs the miss.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Green, the pass to Adams. Green, a screen. Goes back up. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Warriors trail by 3. The kick out, Curry. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Horford for 3. Outside Curry. And the baseline jumper goes down. Curry's gotten his first basket of the night.
Boy, an excellent shooter. Seth Curry takes pride in spraying you from this spot.
Back to Adams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Al Horford.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. We've got Steven Adams out there, Clark. What comes to your mind when you're asked about him?
Boy, I love his grit. I love his physicality, man. He is just anchored when he gets in the paint, when he sets a screen. You just don't move this guy. And his hands are really good. I mean, he's a throwback, but boy, is he effective and impactful in the way he rebounds, sets screens, and defends. And he never shies away from physicality.
In transition, here they come. Oh, Green with a block. Right wing. And here's Shepard for 3. The rebound by Payton. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Pajemski. And there's a pick. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Still no points. Payton, no good.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Out to the right wing. Here's Okogie. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding? Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. It's Houston leading by 4. And we'll return shortly. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Aaron Holiday out there with Green. Then it's Steven Adams. Then it's Shepard. And it's Okogie in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Back to Horford. It's Podziemski on the wing. Down low. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
You know, Horford combines skill and power with experience and smarts, and that makes him hard to shut down in the paint.
To the paint. Outside for Green. Adams a screen. Back to Okogie. Shoots over Curry. They get it again. Warriors trail by 4. We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th. Horford can't hit. The Rockets have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Okogie's shot is off. Golden State has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Outside Podziemski. Knocks down the triple.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. And Houston will go for a different look here. Alperen Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Green. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Holiday. And it's Amin Thompson in for Okogie. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
And Allie, thank you for that. Good for 2.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Here's Shepard. He's covered by Curry. Here's Smith. On the wing, Thompson. Moody defends. Now Smith. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Outside Porzingis. From downtown. Durant there for the rebound.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested 3.
Thompson. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Showing 0 fear. Thompson handles the pressure of the big moment. Way to go, Amin.
Porzingis. And that basket is good.
Knowing his team needs a hoop, Porzingis says, I'll get it done.
Here we go, one-on-one. It's cleared away by Thompson.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher in tight.
Smith with a screen on Green. Durant. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Oh, look out! Porzingis.
Nights like this tonight, I mean, that's why you pay Porzingis max money at times. He simply just carries the offense.
Şengün, a screen on Porzingis. Durant. The 3 is in.
Well, in my mind, KD is one player that you want taking that shot. His length, his ball handling, his shooting, and his confidence makes him huge in late game situations. But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moments. Why? He's an impact player.
Here's Smith. From deep. Outside Durant. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Durant fires. Oh, the long ball, no good. Draymond driving to the rim. And a quick 2 as he powers it in.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just look at what Durant is doing. My goodness.
Here's Porzingis. Fires the three. Rebounded by Smith. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now Thompson. It's stolen by Green. Moody! And so it's the Warriors who come out on top here. Thanks, Alec. Great interview once again. And that about wraps it up for Grant Hill.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in and we talked about experimenting with lineups early on, DB. What are some examples of that?
Well, you can have two extremes, right, in the modern NBA. Most teams need some sort of small ball lineup that they finish with, but we are also increasingly starting to see teams play with multiple bigs on the floor. Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. SGA passes to Holmgren, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by McDaniel.
Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
Picked his pocket. That'll be Minnesota as it goes out of bounds. Timberwolves retain possession. Now, here's Dosunmu. He's guarded by Williams. No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that corner pocket triple, terrific shot by Edwards from deep.
So Anthony Edwards, the Timberwolves franchise player. GA, how good do you think he can be?
Well, some were ready to anoint him the new face of the league. But if they're to win the franchise's first title, there's another level he's got to reach.
Now, here's SGA. Tight defense on him.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's DiVincenzo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Williams.
There is a lack of fear DiVincenzo plays with. If the defense is there, he's going right at them.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
McDaniels dishes to Edwards. Drains it from beyond the arc. Edwards got 8.
Well, the work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there.
Pass to Williams. Kicks it out to Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
They are 0 for the game thus far. 0 of 4 here, still looking for their first win.
Shot by McDaniels, no good. The Thunder have gone 0 of 4. Those are their first 4 field goals. They get the rebound. Holmgren can't hit.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Here's Edwards, and he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Holmgren wide open. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
And there it is for him.
Oh, great ball movement there.
A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. And Doris, we saw it. Something just clicked for Jaden McDaniels and his rebounding in the 2025 season.
Well, his rebounding and beyond, let's remember his team decided to put the ball in his hands a little bit more, and he elevated his game on the offensive end as well.
Scooped up. Out to Edwards. From past the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Another big component of their early game tonight is the points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
DB, no one has more Defensive Player of the Year awards than Rudy Gobert. 4 of them.
Well, with the 4, he is now tied with the great Dikembe Mutombo and the great Ben Wallace. Does he have another one in his sights?
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Thunder trailing by 14. And here is Caruso. The rebound by Dosunmu.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup. Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Dort passes to Williams. And again, unable to change momentum here. Timberwolves leading by 16. It's Edwards on the wing, defended by Dort. Here's McDaniels, bangs home the trifecta. McDaniels got his second bucket of the night.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
And what surprises me is the defense hasn't done anything to take away that three-point shot. That has been their preferred weapon tonight.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Timberwolves. What an amazing quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a comfortable margin for the Timberwolves here, guys.
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Williams at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Williams finds Williams. Here's Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. There's the triple. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
And with the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat.
McDaniels against Williams. The Thunder with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
McDaniels, a screen on Mitchell. And finished off by McDaniel.
Oh, such an impressive athlete. Mr. McDaniels, send it in.
Williams can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Back to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
McDaniels on the wing. The Thunder pull it in, and a record-setting season continues for them. Now up over 30 road wins.
And well, you're talking maybe only 15 times in the history of the NBA has a team cleared 30 road wins in a single season. And in that group, a lot of teams that went on to win the championship. I think a lot of people would say this team is the favorite to go all the way.
Here's Gobert. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
Williams.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Stolen by Dort. To the right side. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good on the 3.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. So what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Back over to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Pass to Gobert. Got a piece of it. Caruso with the steal. Williams up on top. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Gobert. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Boy, you love to see McDaniels set up a teammate and make the game easy.
Out of bounds, Minnesota takes possession. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. Second, the Thunder.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
And you look at this Timberwolves roster, doors quite a spread as far as the ages of their top players.
Oh, Kevin, you've got a couple of guys who are absolutely on the back nine and really walking up the fairway of number 18. And then you've got Mr. McDaniels and Anthony Edwards, 2 guys in their early 20s. But this is the fascinating part. There's a runway left, and what do they do with it?
Here's Williams. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And finished off by McDaniel.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Edwards against Dort. Offensive rebound. And Gobert kicks to McDaniels. Second shot opportunity. Rebound by Williams.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
And a slam by Williams.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
And so it's Minnesota with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. Defensively, they have gotten after it, contesting every shot going up. Back to the action in just a minute.
I think for Oklahoma City, I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be...
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Oklahoma City Thunder. That is more than enough of...
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Anthony Edwards has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Gobert in its center.
This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Hartenstein with the screen on DiVincenzo. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Nothing on the board. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
That vertical threat that is Rudy Gobert. What a ferocious finish at the rim.
You can now hit aside to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. To the paint, here's Holmgren. Here's Hartenstein, goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. Hartenstein's got 6.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Shot It's good by Shannon.
I'll tell you exactly the start to this half that you're looking for. He's taken 3 shots. He's made 3 shots.
Holmgren with a screen on Highland. SGA passes to Holmgren. And a missed layup.
Boy, he just doesn't have it here tonight, and it's had a ripple effect on this team.
Doris, what do you think is the key for the development of such an impressive young player like Chet Holmgren?
Hey, Kevin, to me, really, it's simple. It's health. This is a young man for whom basketball is hugely important. He's one of the most impactful two-way players in the game. It's really come down to whether or not he can stay on the floor, but he is so passionate about basketball.
Well, Thunder have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Hartenstein with a screen on Highland. And that one drops. SGA's got his first bucket of the night.
Very few people do it more often or better in pick-and-roll action than Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's tough to stop.
Timberwolves ball. Here's the list of players who had the most steals in the NBA last season. Take a look at Wallace, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals. And, of course, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. This is another guy who can defend so very well. Such quick reflexes.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought. And they're not having as much success from long range as they did in the first half.
Great look there, but off target.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
Holmgren in the high post. Pass to Wallace. Here's Hartenstein. The three-pointer, no good. And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for the Timberwolves. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Thunder trailing by 20. Williams inside. Yep, that one goes in there. Williams has got his first bucket in this one.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Here's Shannon. Another miss by Minnesota. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update. SGA from outside, kept alive, out to Wallace, outside Williams, fires from deep, hits the three-point bomb. Williams has got 5 minutes.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Timberwolves lead by 15. Well, Thunder have gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Here's SGA. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Reeves got his 5th rebound in this one.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark. Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Holmgren can't hit.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. And here's Conley outside.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
SGA passes to Wallace. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. It'll count. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves riding a 15-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their defense. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Thunder trailing by 15. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots from 14. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Holmgren. And the shot goes down.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Right wing. Here's Shannon. Offline with his 3.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Well, one guy's thinking zig, the other zag, and it's nothing good resulting.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Timberwolves leading by 13. Down low, here's Gobert, and the layup's good off the glass. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
You love the touch from Rudy Gobert. He's put a ton of work into his offensive game.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
You know, the second half has been a series of distractions for him. After one turnover in the first, been a disaster.
Here's Dosunmu. To the middle. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Stolen by McDaniel. In the corner, it's DiVincenzo. Off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 15. Goes up on the high post. They grab their own miss. Edwards brings the double team. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Timberwolves have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The open shot, Edwards. With the putback. Pass to Dosunmu. From deep. Does not go in.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Timberwolves.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
They've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Gobert.
And not having nearly the success from the field as they did in that first half.
Holmgren misses the 3. Timberwolves leading by 13. Now McDaniel. It's off. Wallace outside. Now SGA takes the 3. That shot no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
SGA into the lane. The shot is good!
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Now, here's Dosunmu. SGA defending. And there's the dunk.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Minnesota.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one
situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it will go down as their first official win of the new year. The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Rudy Gobert.
You have to love the way that he was closing out on defensive trips. He would always body up, and it's why he ended with so many boards.
Here's Dosunmu. It's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. He's off from 3. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
DiVincenzo. The long shot, no good.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
All right, here's Williams. Fires the 3. Off target from outside. And so it's the Timberwolves taking care of business here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Oh, say does that stop?
And coach that. Long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
So the opening lineup for the Timberwolves. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. Ayo Dosunmu out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot.
Well, Butler might be the toughest guy in this league, fighting down low.
And prior to last season, the Timberwolves had never won a playoff series in consecutive seasons, Stan.
Yeah, and so now they make the conference finals 2 seasons in a row, the most sustained success this franchise has ever known. The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Pass to Green, takes the 3, gets rebounded by Minnesota.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Edwards against Curry. Dosunmu outside. Here's McDaniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Look, when McDaniels can hit the 3, that really helps their spacing.
Curry's shot is off. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Unsurprisingly, the conversation turned to Rudy Gobert. Let's be honest, he's scary, coach said about the 7-footer. He hinted their strategy might involve trying to, quote, lure Rudy out of the paint so he's not there to slap away our layups. Maybe some tricky play here to try and push Gobert out of his comfort zone. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's DiVincenzo. Dosunmu for 3. Here's Gobert, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's just an excellent save by Gobert, grabbing that rebound and getting his team a second opportunity.
Outside for Green. Porzingis with a screen on McDaniels. And Dante DiVincenzo is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here, Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Stan, Rudy Gobert, he can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Here's Porzingis, following the score by Minnesota. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking. Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets a screen. And it's Butler with the jam.
Butler getting something right at the rim, and he says, thank you very much.
Pass to Gobert. Good ball movement here by Minnesota. Dosunmu for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Warriors trail by 3. Here's Moody. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Pass to Edwards. And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. The #1 overall pick in 2020. Grant, you think Anthony Edwards has a shot to become the best American-born player in the NBA?
You know, I think his aspiration is higher than that, B.A. He's thinking MVP, face of the league. And if you ask me, he has the talent to do it.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
Lets it go. DiVincenzo can't hit.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrating.
Outside, Green. Pass to Moody. Back to Green. And again, it's Golden State.
A pleasant surprise from Draymond there. I mean, I love when he looks for his offense.
Dosunmu for three. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Butler. Good defense by Dosunmu.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Driving inside. Yes, it's good. Dosunmu's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And here's Porzingis. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. 1 second left. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. Well, offense is the order. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Minnesota?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with Rudy Gobert, and it's Dosunmu in at the small forward position. Now here's Green. Misses a 3. Dosunmu outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 11.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Right side Porzingis. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Edwards looking for an opening. Picked by Gobert. Puts up a 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, Gobert showcasing that athleticism.
Warriors trail by 7. Curry with it. Now guarded by McDaniels. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Minnesota's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Well, Draymond Green is getting serious in the weight room. He said, one thing I learned is you have to lift weights. I was always naturally strong, so I was like, what do I need to lift for? These guys can't move me right now. But your body needs to be able to withstand the pounding of a long season. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Curry. And Porzingis, known to everyone as the Unicorn. I'm sure some of our viewers wonder where he got that nickname from.
Well, B.A., I heard that actually Kevin Durant gave it to him due to his rare combination of size and skill. One unicorn recognizing another, I guess.
Now here's McDaniels. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Here's Gobert. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Outside for Butler. The 3 is up. Jimmy buckets with the tray.
Yeah, Butler with the quick trigger there off the catch. Nicely done.
Now here's Dosunmu. Butler covering. Lets the three fly. And Dosunmu with the three. Dosunmu's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now he's dropped 2 3-pointers in each quarter.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And he's such a big guy. Porzingis can just power through a foul and convert with ease.
And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
Wow, this is how explosive Edwards can be. He finishes with such force at the rim.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. The free throw is off from Butler. The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside, DiVincenzo. Pass to Gobert. McDaniels from long range. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Warriors. Over to the wing. Here's Porzingis. Plenty of space. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Picked by Gobert. Dosunmu outside. To the inside. Gobert inside. Defended by Porzingis. Gobert gets the bucket.
Well, you know, Gobert is only going to shoot it when he gets a high percentage look like that.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Well, that's the thing about DiVincenzo. He stays active at both ends.
Here's Porzingis. And he gets it to go from the high post. Porzingis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He came up dry offensively in the first, but looks like he's ready to turn it around.
The drive by DiVincenzo. That one's good. Makes him 3 for 7.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Dosunmu. Green covering. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Stripped it away. Outside Edwards. Pass to Dosunmu. The three. Not going to go that time. So we conclude the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
It'll be the Detroit Pistons up against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the Warriors.
They've got to play with more.
Thanks for joining us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Ayo Dosunmu really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the center spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half.
Well, that's why you feed Gobert near the rim. He makes the most of those easy opportunities. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Gobert finds DiVincenzo. The shot won't fall. Nice D from Moody. Warriors trail by 8. Inside. Ooh, McDaniels with a steal. Here's Dosunmu. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. This is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Pass to Butler. Now here's Porzingis. Wide open look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Outside McDaniels. Desumbu for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
1 for 4 in the second half. Just trying to get into a rhythm.
The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. Left side, Highland. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Well, Stan, now that we've had the coaches' challenges for a few seasons now, what do you think about it?
Well, B.A., I'm probably in the minority. I don't really like them. I think they slow down the flow of the game. And look, across all sports, mistakes are part of the game. Players' mistakes, coaches' mistakes, and referees' mistakes. Let's just live with them and keep the game moving.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Nice finish by Horford. He got bumped.
Pass to Shannon. Reed to screen on Melton. And here's Reed. Horford covering. 5 on the clock. Reed sets a screen. Highland, the pass to Reed. Horford pulls it in. Warriors trail by 9. Curry looking it over. Horford outside. Pass to Santos. Horford, a screen on Randall. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Horford can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Highland. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Seth Curry. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. Both good from the line that time. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Santos. Screen by Horford. Here's Pajemski. It's tipped. Stolen by Conley. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Can't connect from short range. Warriors trail by 11. And here's Pajemski. Takes the 3. Reed with the rebound. For Minnesota, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Highland against Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Highland's got 7 points here in the quarter.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Curry passes to Horford. Outside Pajemski. Pass to Curry. The three is up. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Curry's got his first 3 points of the game.
When Horford has the ball, he typically makes the right decision. That's a great pass.
Highland looking for an opening. Here he goes, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Which shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12, building this lead. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look now at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth quarter. DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Gobert in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Green with a screen on Edwards. Here's Moody. Gets rebounded by Minnesota.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's DiVincenzo. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Porzingis passes to Green. Porzingis sets a screen. Launches the three from deep range. KP hits it.
Well, he's called the unicorn for a reason. Porzingis doing unicorn-type things tonight.
Here's Edwards. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 13.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Here's Curry. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Edwards with the drive. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside for Butler. Green, a screen. Butler going in strong. That cuts the lead to single digits.
Well, look, you can't give Butler these lanes to the rim. He's explosive on the attack.
McDaniels a screen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Jimmy Butler. Stan, a recent development in Anthony Edwards' game is 3-point shooting.
Yeah, Brian, he led the league in threes attempted last year and shot it at a good percentage, too. He's such a good driver. Taking lots of threes will open things up for him.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
Here's Porzingis. Green with a screen on Gobert. Now Green puts up the tray. Green able to hit from 3.
One of the primary ways Green helps this offense, operating as a stretch big.
Outside Edwards. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Oh, here's Moody with the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
Wasting no time matching the slam with one of their own.
Showing some serious fight right there. Now Edwards. A minute 53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Gobert. Clock at 6. On the take, Edwards powers it down.
Well, when Edwards wants to get to the basket, you really can't stop him.
He launches. Gobert pulls it down. The Timberwolves lead by 10. Outside, DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Now Gobert. Oh, Gobert rocking the rims.
You're best to get out of Gobert's way. You don't want to be on the wrong end of that tug.
It's money from deep.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Timberwolves.
They paid the price for sloppy ball control before, but tonight they kept it locked up tight.
Yeah, they did. And at the other end, they were very disruptive defensively.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Rudy Gobert.
Well, that work he's shown on the glass has been spectacular. You love to see that as a coach.
Outside Curry, beyond the arc. The putback. Outside Moody. Goes again. DiVincenzo pulls it down. Now Edwards jacks up a three. Knocks down the trifecta.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
Edwards! No good from three! And so it's Minnesota easily grabbing this one.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
On 2K Sports, glad you're here with us tonight for this Monday night presentation. And on tap tonight, it's the Houston Rockets going up against the Minnesota Timberwolves. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. Our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Dosunmu is out there with Jaden McDaniels. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. Oh, here's Edwards. And that one, good. Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break, we're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA...
Put it down!
Gracious, way to get up.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Edwards looking it over. Back to Gobert. Tries again. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
And look at the big man get up when Gobert takes flight. Boy, you are in for a show.
It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Gobert, and slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Shepard the pass to Şengün. Hits the layup after the sweep pump fake to freeze the D. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
McDaniels, a screen on Durant. Dosunmu, the pass to DiVincenzo. McDaniels sets a screen for DiVincenzo. And stolen by Şengün. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. Houston now working with the new shot clock. Şengün kicks to KD. Off target with his 3. Timberwolves trail by 4. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. Coach and I talked about the difficulties playing against Anthony Edwards. He said, quote, usually you worry about his offense, but he's shown the last few years that he's a lockdown defender when he wants to be. That's something that we'll need to factor into our game plan. Ant's defense is now a concern for coaches as well. Kevin, back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Edwards against Thompson. They need this. A putback. They get it back. Rockets leading by 7. Durant, the pass to Smith. Durant feeling it out a bit. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
2 shots.
And Edwards drops them both.
And what you love about Edwards is how intense he is. Guy plays hard every minute he's on the floor.
Such a wide open look. Şengün's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him. so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Dosunmu's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yes, that goes in.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Gobert with a screen on Durant to the inside. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. He's got 6.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Smith sets the pick for KD. Şengün inside. Gobert on him. Şengün with a screen on DiVincenzo. Just 5 to shoot. Houston needs to get a shot. Şengün with a wide open look. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
By and large, Şengün has good shot selection, and he gets his points within the flow of the offense.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Dosunmu. Another shot. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back. Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Houston Rockets. He got into double digits. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. Let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Rockets, guys.
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our second quarter is underway. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. Rudy Gobert is out there with Jaden McDaniel. And it's Dosunmu in at the 3 spot. Master Gobert. DiVincenzo kicks to McDaniel. Here's Dosunmu. Drills the 3-pointer. Dosunmu's got his second basket of the night.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Now Şengün, 3-pointer. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Showing his confidence. Şengün taking the shot the moment he has the ball.
This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
Electric stuff from Gobert to finish the play through the whistle.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gobert, no good on that free throw. Richard, one thing we see in this league, teams changing coaches much more often than they change the GMs.
Yeah, one guy picks the players, the other guy coaches the players. Seems like a shared responsibility, but the job security, well, that's not easy.
Edwards can't hit.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Gobert, and finished off by Gobert.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Houston leading by 7. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Şengün. His 3-pointer's off the mark. Timberwolves have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. McDaniels against Smith. Pass to Dosunmu. With the drive. And it's blocked by Şengün.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. And finished off by Gobert.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Gobert. He is rebounded by Şengün. Şengün's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Smith outside. Pass to Shepard. Back to Smith. Thompson passes to Şengün. This one for 3. Gobert with the block.
And when Gobert is playing with this kind of aggression on that end, there aren't many better at defending.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And Thompson throws it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Guys, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gobert, great positioning on the putback.
And good luck keeping Gobert off the boards. He has a tremendous nose for the ball.
Stolen by McDaniels. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Thompson against Edwards. Gobert with a screen for Edwards. Oh, throws the buzzer-beating dunk. And we've reached halftime in this one. Rockets ahead. They lead by 12. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Shepard out there with Thompson. And it's Şengün in at center. It's the 5 for Houston right now. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And it's Dosunmu with the jam.
A smart play by Edwards. Comes up with the steal and then just gets the ball up the court.
Pass to Thompson. It's stolen by Gobert. Here's Dosunmu. It's a hand on it. And McDaniels stays with it. McDaniels got it back down to single digits for Minnesota.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Edwards against Thompson. Pocket 6. Here's DiVincenzo. And he uses the glass on the layup.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the floor.
And finished off by McDaniel.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
But it took them a little while to get there. Just goes to show as long as you persevere, you'll figure your way out.
KD passes to Şengün. Three-pointer. No good from Durant.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
Gobert the screen. Here's Dosunmu. Misses off the left iron. Rockets leading by 4. RJ, you and I talk to people around the league, and there's a lot of chatter about Ayo Dosunmu.
Yeah, you can't deny Ayo's speed and shooting ability. And as he's progressed, he's become much better at reading defenses.
A new lineup here for Houston. Adams outside. Back to Van Vliet. Adams with the screen on Highland. Here's Van Vliet. A putback, and it's Adams on the follow.
I have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
Reed with a screen on Van Vliet. Highland passes to Reed. Van Vliet against Highland. Reed with a screen for Highland. He takes it in. The rebound by Steven Adams. And Adams has got the ball here for the Houston Rockets. They've led by as many as 14 points. The bounds. Minnesota takes possession. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Randall with a screen for Conley. Inside. Randall kicks to Reed. Timberwolves keep it alive. Here's Highland. And once again off the mark by Minnesota. Houston leading by 6. Here's Okogie. Still yet to score. Holiday left side. Pass to Okogie. 6 to shoot. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. And it's off from three-point range. Over in the corner, Conley. Randall, a screen on Van Vliet to the paint. And then Randall slams it in.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
54 seconds left in the third quarter. Into the lane. Randall from outside. Rockets with the rebound. Now here's Van Vliet. Well, Fred Van Vliet wasn't going to be denied his chance, RJ, playing in the NBA.
No, he wasn't. Undrafted, yes, but training his whole life for a chance. And when he got it, boy, he did not let up. Ever since he was young, he was getting up at 5:30 every morning to train before school. A true leader on the floor. Van Vliet knows how to run an offense very efficiently.
Highland against Van Vliet. Highland with it. No scoring in this one. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Pass to Adams. It's going to be out of bounds. The Rockets will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Easton, a screen on DiVincenzo. Offensive rebound. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's Gobert. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Dosunmu. And it's Gobert in at the 5.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Pass to Şengün. Gobert with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Gobert touched it last.
The name Houston
Basketball.
On defense, the Timberwolves. 8-point game. And good that time.
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. Back to Dosunmu. Stolen by Durant. Fires the three. Oh, the Suki smooth three from KD.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Dosunmu, the pass to McDaniels. That one's off, still out of sync. Rockets leading by 13. Pass to KD. Screen by Şengün. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Durant's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Here's Gobert. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Smith. Pass to Shepherd. Smith sets the pick for Shepherd. Shot from 12. Second chance shot. Smith, no good. Timberwolves trail by 15. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Rockets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
They double team Şengün. Here's Thompson. Smith right side. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. Gobert there for the rebound. Timberwolves trail by 14. Edwards fights through for 2.
Well, you see the size and the strength and that ability inside. Edwards can play like a power forward at times.
Şengün inside. Defended by Gobert. Kevin Durant buries the deep ball.
Oh, just beautiful poetry in motion. It is so fun watching Kevin Durant shoot the rock.
Screen by McDaniel. Smith there for the rebound. Here's Houston now. They're on a 12-3 run. That one is off. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the 4th quarter. Here's Gobert. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the 4th quarter. Durant driving inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him, but again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself. And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Houston.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for KD.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple on this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
Puts up the 3. There's 37 seconds left in the game. And get the 3. Unloads. Jumper is off. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. Fires away from outside. Oh, he hits the deep 3.
This is almost hard to watch because this should be a tough shot, but Durant makes the game look so smooth.
Rudy Gobert.
Durant! That one misses. So we see Houston taking the W here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game.
Coming up next, the Thunder taking on the Rockets. For the Oklahoma City Thunder, consistency is their goal. They want to win each half, each quarter, each possession. Rockets, Thunder, don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. So the Houston starting five. Thompson is the off guard with KD at small forward. Inside, Smith and Şengün. And it's Shepherd in at the one. And we've got a great one for you here tonight. A good old-fashioned conference rivalry, Legs.
There's nothing wrong with teams disliking each other, and I think we've got that here tonight. It's been abundantly clear over the years. I would not be surprised if things got a little chippy tonight.
That's what we're here for, baby.
I'm ready for it.
You know, Smith came into the league as a capable and confident shooter off the catch.
And Wallace, here we go. And the layup is good off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And Holmgren's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. Hartenstein a screen. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
It's so nice to see a young star creating for another guy. Holmgren making good use of the pick and roll.
Tim, watching Chet Holmgren, he brings a lot to the table.
Well, absolutely, Brian. He's got a wingspan of 7.5 feet, but still has touch from deep. It's really something to marvel at. Chet is redefining what a stretch big can be in the NBA.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And a missed layup. The Rockets have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Shepherd. Houston with another miss.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Williams. Back to SGA. And he buries his first look.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this position because once he does, he makes you pay.
And that one's good by Durant. Durant's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Pass to Williams. Back to SGA. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, the defense making it way too easy for Holmgren. Gotta push him farther out than this.
A nice shot by Smith.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Pass to Wallace. Here's Holmgren, defended by Şengün. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Now Durant from behind the arc. The shot off that time. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play. Defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Pass to Şengün. 4-3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Wallace outside.
two fouls. Chapter. First personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Houston with another miss. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5 run. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Thunder leading by 7. Screen by Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's the 3. And there's Şengün on the assist by Shepard.
They're calmly knocking it down. Şengün looks zen-like at times.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Shot's good by Thompson.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Thunder. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
2 big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings, and it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. And you might think the toughest picks were set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help. And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Rockets trail by 4. The deep 3 from Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Now SGA. 7 points in the game. To the inside. There's Holmgren on the slam.
Yeah, short trip up for Holmgren, but there's plenty of power behind his jam.
Şengün, a screen on Williams. For 3, Durant drops in the 3. Durant's got 7 points in the game.
Well, his height right there gave him a clear look at the rim, and he was able to shoot right over the top of a smaller defender.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Thompson pulls it in.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's good for 2. He's got 9.
A dynamic score. Gilgeous-Alexander is so good at finding his spots and executing.
Here's Shepard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Getting the ball inside, usually a pretty good recipe.
Thunder leading by 3. Hartenstein a screen. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Holmgren against Smith. Pass to Durant from deep three-point range. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Durant's got 6 in the quarter.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Hartenstein a screen. SGA finds Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Houston. Here's Shepherd. Smith with a screen on SGA. Down low. He shoots. And there's Smith. That one's good. On the assist by Shepherd. Shepherd's got assist number 7 tonight. Outside, SGA. Inside, here's Hartenstein. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wallace's shot is good.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
Thompson outside from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Shepherd. That's tipped. Şengün with a steal. On the wing, Thompson. Watched by Wallace. Smith no good. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside of the second quarter. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
To the paint. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And now it's a 6-point Oklahoma City lead. And here's Shepherd for 3. The rebound by Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From downtown, Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepherd. Fires the 3. That shot, no good. Outside, Williams. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with him. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Shepherd is out there with Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the 5, roaming the paint. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Williams is checked in for Holmgren. Caruso comes in for Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell's subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's intercepted! And here we go, the Rockets in transition. Here's Van Vliet. Left side, Eason. The ball's knocked loose. Dort, the pass to Mitchell. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Rockets trail by 9. Out to the right wing. Here's Eason. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Eason's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
They get the rebound. Outside Holiday. This one for three. Unable to get that one. Oklahoma City leading by 8. Caruso outside. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Houston. Three-pointer, Van Vliet. Here's Eason. And the three off target. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Caruso against Holiday. Dort grabs the miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Dort with a steal. Caruso against Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. The free throw drops for Caruso. And Tim, 1 year you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range. Not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
At the line for the Rockets, Eason.
And the second free throw is good. Mitchell with the ball. No points yet. Dort outside. And here's Caruso outside. And the three-pointer goes. And the Thunder lead by 11.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him. Man, good whistle there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he makes the first.
Shooting for Houston, Aaron Holiday. 2 shots.
Good on both.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. Van Vliet against Mitchell. Tipped away. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Thunder leading by 10. Williams on the wing. Back to Hartenstein. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. Here's Eason. The Thunder pull it in. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. 34 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Williams misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
That's good from Eason. On the assist by Van Vliet. Eason's got 9 points now in the second half. Oklahoma City has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Williams a screen on Holiday. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Holiday grabs the miss. Down low. Here's Williams. The putback. And so it's Isaiah Hartenstein making it happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Lou Dort, then there's Mitchell, and it's Hartenstein in at the center position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Here's Okogie. Sinks that one from the post. And here's Mitchell. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Now here's Hartenstein. Not a lot of room. Misses from close range. Rockets trail by 7. Van Vliet on the wing. Let's go with a 3. Dort grabs the miss. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Basket counts.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
There's the triple. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Caruso against Holiday. Williams to the inside. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Van Vliet scanning the floor. Here's Holiday. Shoots a 3. Caruso rips down the board.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Yes, sir! Banking in the layup.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Now Holiday takes a 3. Cleared away by Hartenstein. Mitchell fires. Can't hit it. Rockets trail by 15. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out of bounds with the Oklahoma City's ball. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Jalen Williams comes in for Caruso. Wallace, he's checked in for Dort. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. SGA using the glass to lay it in.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Oh, no good! Unable to end this run. Wallace outside. Here's Hartenstein. Now Williams. It's tipped.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block. And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Isaiah Hartenstein.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Puts up the tray. It's cleared away by Thompson. And Houston is shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Fires the three. Nope.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Holmgren with it. Now Thompson defending. Outside Holmgren from downtown. Oh, it misses.
Yo, check 80.
Outside Durant. Jabari Smith. Oh, missed on the tray. Beyond the arc. And Holmgren good for three.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Welcome and good evening. We welcome you to our Monday night broadcast of the NBA here on 2K Sports. Here's the starting group for Houston. Smith and Şengün. Make up the 4 and the 5. The perimeter pair will be Thompson next to Durant, and it's Shepard in at the point. And for the Warriors, the forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry, and it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. Greg, no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Outside for Durant. Shot from the wing. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back over to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you. Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Thompson. Green against Smith. Green deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. Outside Curry. Deflects the pass and stolen by Thompson. Durant for 3. Porzingis with the rebound. On offense, here are the Warriors. And it's in there. Curry's got 5 now.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And before last season, Ime Udoka turned heads when he said the Rockets, Clark, had playoff aspirations.
Well, kudos to Ime Udoka. I mean, very few people believe they would make the playoffs in the stacked Western Conference, and no one saw them finishing as a 2 seed. They didn't meet expectations. They exceeded. And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Pass to Smith. Going inside, and that one good. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Rockets?
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for him.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And the basket by Curry.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Durant for 3. It's hauled in by Porzingis.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
It's stolen by Smith. KD on the wing. Beyond the arc. Gets that one to drop. That's his 3rd field goal in 8 tries.
Obviously, the defense has its eyes on Durant with the ball, so he cleverly uses the pick and roll to create some space.
Back to Porzingis. Six to shoot. Outside Curry. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. For Houston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep, also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the inside. Here's Green. Back to Moody. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. The Rockets leading. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here we go with Green. Nobody back.
And the decision-making Green has really sets him apart from most forwards. Skilled at making the right read in open floor situations.
The 3 from KD. Warriors with the rebound. Curry deciding where to go with it. Green with a screen on Şengün. Curry again, Golden State.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Takes a 3. No good on that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The 3 from KD. Rebound by Butler.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Durant against Green. Şengün with the screen for Durant. Over Green. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Durant.
Well, that's virtually impossible to defend. I mean, with Durant's length, those long arms, and the high arcing shot that he shoots, the best you can do as a defender is challenge him and hope he misses.
And Durant gets double teamed. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. KD on the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And here in the second, with about a minute and a half gone by, Smith with a screen on Green. Warriors with the rebound. Clark, when you think of 3-level scorers at the power forward position, Jabari Smith fits the bill.
Yeah, he runs like a gazelle and seems to never tire. I mean, the energy he plays with is contagious and seems limitless. He gets himself to the rim. He's got a sweet stroke. Well, I tell you, his future is really bright.
Şengün inside. He's against Porzingis. Şengün with the screen for Smith. Just 4 to shoot. He can't get that one. Nice D from Porzingis. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Durant against Green. Smith with a screen on Green. Down low. Smith kicks to Şengün.
That's what we call intelligent defense. Just put himself in a position to make a play on that kick out.
2 minutes remaining.
Curry with 10 points for him. Over Shepherd. Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Smith the pass to KD. Here's Thompson. The putback. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Green left side. Porzingis feeling it out a bit. Clock at 6. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Curry missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Moses Moody. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul.
1:07 left in the first half. Smith with a screen on Green. Releases from 15. The Rockets again can't hit.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Here's Durant. Daring anyone to stop him. KD.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Pulls it from the elbow. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts. Rockets trail by 5.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The wide open look for Durant. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. 18 points for him.
Players with KD's size generally don't have that quick release too. Incredible combination for him.
Outside Curry. Over Shepherd. It's good from about 19 feet. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
He had a nice open look right there.
3.
Outside Green. Fires from way outside. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Warriors ahead. Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
Taking a look at the Rockets, you'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. And it's Şengün in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. It's deflected. Green against Durant. The 3. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD. Mark, we see more coaches nowadays keeping a cool-headed, calm demeanor on the sideline.
And, Kevin, I love it. I mean, you don't have to yell and scream to get your point across, and every coach has to coach according to his personality. But I do like the fact that we see more coaches being mindful of how they coach and recognizing that overly demonstrative behavior doesn't necessarily improve the outcome.
Thompson against Green. The drive by Thompson, and Moody pulls it down. Moody's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Out to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. It's taken away by Smith. It's tipped. Shepard with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. The offensive rebound. Nice work on the boards. Paying off with the basket. Şengün's got his first points in this one.
That is what Şengün brings this team. The ability to turn misses into makes, doing the dirty work down low.
And Şengün throws it down.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Curry on the wing. He's got 19. Not as good off the back rim and in. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Curry. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Podziemski, covered by Van Vliet. Now Podziemski. Here's Payton. Just 5 to shoot. At the elbow, Horford shoots over Adams. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Outside Holiday. Here's the 3. He doesn't hit that one. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Curry kicks to Horford. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Steven Adams picks one up.
And you know, Seth Curry has that shooter's mentality, which makes defenses uncomfortable. And that's part of how he gets these calls.
He doesn't get the second one.
Yeah, that's a big miss right there. Now only a 1-point lead.
The Warriors leading. Horford the pass to Santos. Podziemski with it, and Holiday picks him up defensively. Plays it up and banks it in.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Another miss by Houston.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the middle, here's Podziemski. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Van Vliet kicks to Adams. Pass to Eason. Adams sets the pick for Eason. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Santos. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
16 feet away. Okogie misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Okogie, the pass to Van Vliet. Eason gets a wide open look. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Curry. Pass to Santos. And he lays it straight in. Santos has got the lead up to 12 now for the Warriors.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. A look at the field goal percentage numbers tells the story of what tough defense they're playing today. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Curry is out there with Pajemski. Then there's Gary Payton II. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4.
Well, you look at Horford, and he scores, rebounds, passes, and defends at a high level. That's why he's had the career he's had.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Curry outside, buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Curry outside, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Curry's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Warriors.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Durant. And Thompson kicks to Durant. Offensive rebound.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Outside Curry. Down low. And it's Green. Missing.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
And stolen by Butler. Curry on the drive. He gets that one. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. Hey guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Durant.
Well, you can't afford to bite on this. I mean, once Durant has you in the air, the rest of it is elementary.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. Warriors leading by 16. Green sinks the three-pointer.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Durant with it, out guarded by Porzingis, over Green. The Rockets with another miss.
I think he'd love to have that one back. Got the ball right where he wanted to and couldn't convert.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And KD's got the ball here for Houston. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here to the paint. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And how about the force on that finish by Smith?
Kevin Durant.
Green passes to Moody. Al Porzingis fires for three. Rebound by Smith. Thompson left side. There's the drive. And Thompson throws it down.
And there's some entertainment value in the windmill.
Oh, a rim shaker and a wrist breaker.
Truly outrageous, guys.
Over in the corner, Shepard. The three. Şengün, a second chance effort. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Warriors.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Stephen Curry.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Takes the three. And it's Shepard missing. And it's the Warriors' ball. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Porzingis.
Second personal foul. Second team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for the Rockets.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. The shot by Curry, no good.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Over in the corner, Shepard. The Rockets with another miss.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
Look out out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Two big bodies inside with Holmgren and Hartenstein in the middle. Wallace and Williams run the wings. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the point guard. Now here's Hartenstein. Oh, good D by Edwards. Here's McDaniels. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Wallace outside. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams misses. Williams against DiVincenzo. DeSumo on the wing. Beyond the arc. That shot is off. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Inside, Holmgren. McDaniels with the rebound.
3 misses in a row. Still looking for their first bucket.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Chris Finch, and he told me one guy that we have to always be cognizant of is Chet Holmgren. Coach explained his biggest impact comes on the defensive end, but we can't overlook his offense. He's a 7-footer with guard skills who can space the floor and is very efficient around the rim. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Boy, good work inside by DiVincenzo. That's where his athleticism allows him to score.
SGA against DiVincenzo. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the Timberwolves. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3.
Just brutal. 5 straight misses to begin the game.
Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Edwards can't hit. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Without a doubt, Ant-Man is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Doris.
You cannot take your eyes off Anthony Edwards when he's playing in a basketball game. The skill set is electric, but beyond that, he's got a 1,000-watt smile, and he understands this is an entertainment medium. This guy always amongst the league leaders in dunks. Gobert is a force around the cup.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's blocked by Gobert.
Well, this is the very prototypical defensive anchor. This is what Rudy Gobert brings on a nightly basis.
DeSumo, left side. Fires from deep. Nope, another miss. 0 for 2 to start the game. Thunder trail by 4. Right wing. Oh, deflected. DiVincenzo with the steal. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. 1:44 left to play in the first. Outside Edwards. Pass to DiVincenzo from deep. Minnesota again missing.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Caruso with the bucket.
Wow, that is so strong. Caruso anticipating the contact and makes a heck of a play.
Nice shot by DiVincenzo.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's SGA. No points so far. Driving in. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got 4 rebounds in the game. Left side, DiVincenzo. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to DeSumo. And a miss there on the triple.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Wow, great defensive play by Anthony Edwards, engaged on that end of the floor right now.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 23 points his last outing. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
DeSumo outside. Pulls up at the elbow. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Boy, you give him that good a look, he is going to typically make you pay.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds left. Off target at the rim.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. The T-Wolves. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
DiVincenzo and Edwards are the backcourt. McDaniels out there with DeSumo. And it's Gobert in at the 5 spot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Now here's Edwards. Watched by Wallace. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Gobert. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
When it comes to offensive rebounding, one of the best in the business, Rudy Gobert.
Holmgren with a screen on DiVincenzo. Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Clock at 6. Down low. Here's Holmgren. Holmgren using that length inside.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient grades, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Here's Wallace, following the score by Minnesota.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
DeSumo with it. In his last outing, 10 points for him. Pass to McDaniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, when we talk about what it takes to win a championship, star power is often the first thing mentioned.
Well, B.A., we know that talent is what wins basketball games at any level. There's no question. You need one star, and more often than that, at least another. But really, overall roster construction is critical.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Still without a bucket. Caruso outside for 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Edwards. Pass to DeSumo. And here's McDaniels. For 3, DiVincenzo. And it doesn't fall for him. Made 2, missed 2 now. And so it's Holmgren with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And you look at what they've accomplished this year on the road. 30 wins and counting.
Yeah, they're reaching those historical numbers reserved only for the greatest teams in NBA lore. The types of rosters filled with talent, experience, desire, all built to win championships. I think you can say the same thing about this team.
Now here's Caruso. Right side, Williams. Outside, SGA. To the inside. Here's Holmgren. McDaniels with the rebound.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
DeSumo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Edwards looking for an opening. From deep. Oh, a deep three from Anthony Edwards.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's SGA. There's the drive. It's blocked by Gobert. DiVincenzo with a steal. DeSumo on the wing. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Gobert. It's Edwards on the wing. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Edwards, a pass to Gobert. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. To win the drought. McDaniels with the rebound. McDaniels got 4 rebounds in the game. DeSumo with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Edwards, a pass to DiVincenzo. No good on the triple.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Caruso against DiVincenzo. Caruso up top to the paint. Here's Holmgren. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. It's Edwards on the wing. Here's McDaniels. Comes up empty down low. And so it's Minnesota up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Defense is setting the tone. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
You know, right now for Minnesota, starting the season with a little home cooking, put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books, 1 half to go. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Alex Caruso is out there with Holmgren, and it's Gilgeous-Alexander in at the 1. All right, Doris, let's talk for a moment about Rudy Gobert's defensive IQ.
Let's begin, BA, with his communication on that end. It's an undervalued aspect of defensive performance. Then you talk about his ability to be a rim protector, to be able to rotate in defensive help. There is a reason he has won the Defensive Player of the Year as many times as he has.
Now here's Gobert. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. The kick out to Edwards. The 3 ball. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Coming out stone cold here. Sometimes the break will do that to you.
And it's Caruso on the take. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Going inside. And the basket by DeSumo.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Gilgeous-Alexander against DiVincenzo. Puts it up from 15. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. SGA's gotten his first points in this one.
This guy is an absolute scorer from anywhere on the floor. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander doing work in the mid-range.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Minnesota shooting their third free throw shot of the game. And so he hits the technical free throw. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Williams is checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Holmgren. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Mitchell subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Can you say natural leader? Conley is especially effective at running the offense and involving his teammates through his passing.
Now here's Dort. There's the three. Reed with the rebound.
This is frustrating. You come out to start the second half, you've made one of your first 4 shots.
Back to Randall. There's a screen. To the middle. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Highland. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Timberwolves lead by 14. From deep, Conley. The Thunder with the rebound.
Boy, not much defensive pressure on that 3, but he still couldn't make it. Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
Banked it in off the glass. Shannon's got 7.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
1:44 left to play in the third. Here's Highland. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're really working the paint now.
Thunder trail by 18. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Back to Mitchell. They need this. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's Highland who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Outside Conley. Six to shoot. Pass to Shannon. Launches it. Mitchell grabs a miss. So it's Oklahoma City now. They trail by 18. Here's Williams. Missed inside.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
To the wing, right side. Here's Shannon. That 3's off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
The shot by Dort, no good.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Thunder trail by 20. Outside Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Conley looking for an opening. Outside, Highland lets it go from deep. And so it's Minnesota feeling confident. 18-point lead to end that quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Randall at power forward with Reed at center. Bones Highland out there with Mike Conley. And it's Shannon in at the 3 slot. So that's the Timberwolves 5. Williams passes to Williams. Jacks up a 3. And no good. The Timberwolves lead by 18. Here's Shannon. Right side, Highland. Williams grabs the board.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. You may be a little overeager.
Caruso just navigating his way to the cup. That is pretty work.
Pass to Reed, and stolen by Williams. Left side, Williams. Caruso, the open look. It's rebounded by Minnesota. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Outside, Highland. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, the vertical of Highland on display there. Gets into open airspace.
Williams, a screen on Highland. Inside. And Williams with the basket on the assist by Mitchell.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Reed, a screen on Williams. And stolen by Williams. Conley against Dort. Williams, a screen on Randall. And here's Caruso outside. Up again. Back to Dort. Fires the three. Minnesota with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 7 tonight.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Second chance points have also been a big part of what's happened in this game. Crashing the boards with authority, turning those opportunities into second chance points. Boy, big time on the offensive glass.
That's what he wanted.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Outside, DiVincenzo. Now Gobert.
Boy, wreaking havoc with his size down there. The stifle power, Rudy Gobert, assertive, my goodness.
That free throw no good. Nasumu, he's checked in for Shannon. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. And stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren against Gobert. For three. Oh! Holmgren from way outside.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the league.
Here's Edwards. He launches. The triple drops.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Outside Holmgren. Fires away from outside. Oh, the long ball from Holmgren.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Picked by Gobert. Edwards with it. Guarded now by Williams. Yes, sir, with the three.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Timberwolves.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And no question this was a team effort, but you have to love how big a night this was for Rudy Gobert.
Boy, he was really aggressive going after missed shots. That's how you win on the margins and have your team control the pace of a game.
From deep, SGA. McDaniels with the rebound. DeSumo outside. The three. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Another shot. Another one falls for Minnesota.
With very little left on the clock, they've got a comfortable lead, and the fans are loving it.
They're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. So we see the Timberwolves.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here.
Have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot manning the middle. Now here's Porzingis. Pass to Curry. Drills it from outside. Curry's got the first bucket of the game with the three for the Warriors. Dosunmu with it. Inside. And Gobert kicks to DiVincenzo. Gobert with it. He's against Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Edwards' shot is good.
Edwards plays with such velocity.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And Stan, the head coach, Chris Finch, bringing a culture of accountability to this Timberwolves team.
Yeah, Chris Finch challenges every player, Kevin, top to bottom. No sugarcoating Coach Finch's message, but at the same time, getting that buy-in that a coach has to have.
Outside, Porzingis. And another basket for Golden State.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Dosunmu's shot is off. The Warriors have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Green against McDaniel. Pass to Dosunmu. And here's Edwards from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Their last encounter was in the Bay Area.
Yeah, in that one, the shot selection wasn't terrible, but they had to tighten it up. That did not happen.
Seems like they did all they could, and sometimes it still doesn't go your way.
Right on the bucket.
A knockdown shooter, really from anywhere on the floor. Porzingis knows he has the green light to fire from there.
Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. Gobert the pass to DiVincenzo. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Here's DiVincenzo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, I love seeing DiVincenzo be opportunistic on offense. He's very effective when he seeks out his own shots.
Curry and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
They get it back. Gobert dishes to Edwards. Now here's Dosunmu. Defense right on him. Has to Gobert. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. A shot by McDaniels, no good.
Excellent work defensively. That's how you guard a three-point shooter of his caliber.
Well, their passage to Porzingis, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And let's take a look now at some stats for Stephen Curry. Last season, he played outstanding. Put up about 24 points per, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he is such a huge part of what this team does on offense.
Yeah, their entire system would look different if they didn't have this guy to depend on.
Gobert with a screen on Butler. 1:10 left to play in the first quarter. Dosunmu, the pass to Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
With his giant frame, Gobert sets a good screen and then just pivots into open position.
Minnesota with the rebound. And here is McDaniel. Still without a basket. Pass to Dosunmu. Butler with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. They double team Curry. Down low. Here's Moody. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Dosunmu. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. The shot by McDaniels, no good. They kick it out to Green. It's up a 3. Gobert pulls it in. Now here's DiVincenzo. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And we reach the end of the first quarter. The Warriors up. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moses Moody is out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Now, here's McDaniel. 14 points from him the last game against San Antonio.
And he did a lot of work on the glass as well. He impacted the game on multiple fronts.
And Gobert showing how much he wanted that basket.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry. And Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint. I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Kevin, back to you.
A terrific fit. Thank you, Allie. Just 2 to shoot. Draymond Green pulls it in. Warriors leading by 6. So Coach Van Gundy, after 4 Defensive Player of the Year awards, his last coming in 2024, do you think Rudy Gobert has a chance at another?
Well, look, Kevin, I think Rudy continues to play at just as high a level defensively. But now as the game has changed, I think we're starting to reward guys with those awards who can not only protect the rim and make it tough on teams, but can go out on the perimeter and guard multiple positions. So I think it'll be tough for him to get a fifth.
Now here's Curry. 17 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And if you look at his free throw numbers, you can see what kind of pressure he put on the defense. He was in attack mode all night long.
Dosunmu, shots good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Moody. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Got that one up quick. And now just a 1-point Warrior lead.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
To the paint, it's tipped. It's stolen by Green. Here's Porzingis with fast break chance. On its way from Curry for 2. Misses and the dry spell continues. For Minnesota, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. 1:46 left in the first half of the game.
The unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 8 points. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels. That didn't happen.
What a slam by Gobert. He's solid getting positioning inside and using it to his advantage.
Now here's Porzingis. 11 points for him in that last game against the Suns in Phoenix. That evens the score. DiVincenzo's got his third basket of the night. Warriors have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Warriors, 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Now here's DiVincenzo. He has 6 and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Look, DiVincenzo relishes the chance to punish the defense. He likes to shake them up with the slam.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. And so Butler nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
DiVincenzo against Curry. On the wing, DiVincenzo. He's got 8. Kept alive. And Gobert kicks to McDaniel. Here's Dosunmu. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Dosunmu's got the lead up to 2 now for the Timberwolves.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert's got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. With 4 seconds on the clock. Inside, Edwards finishes strong.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Timberwolves on top as they end the second quarter with a tremendous 17-5 run. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked you.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
I'd like to see them take it inside, man.
Thanks for spending half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Porzingis with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Guard and off guard, filled by DiVincenzo and Edwards. McDaniels is out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Dosunmu in at the small forward. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Moody. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
On the wing, Dosunmu. Defended by Butler. Now, Dosunmu. The layup off target.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Curry. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Timberwolves leading. And a 4-time Defensive Player of the Year. Rudy Gobert is improving his perimeter defense as well, Greg. It's helped his overall game.
Yeah, teams have worked to pull him outside and test his lateral quickness. But I tell you, he holds up better than you think, and we know his presence at the rim.
And slam dunk by Gobert.
And the slam, if Rudy gets that ball anywhere near the rim, he is going to finish it.
The game now all time. Green's got 6 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest.
And it's a completely new lineup for Minnesota. The Timberwolves have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Randall with a screen for Highland. Shoots over Pajemski. That misses, so no good on his first attempt of the night. Here's Santos. He's defended by Randall. Curry outside. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Horford no luck. And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Minnesota. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Highland. Golden State's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Outside, Horford. And again, no good by Golden State.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Here he goes. Highland misses.
Aggressive move, but that was great D to prevent the easy bucket.
It's stolen by Randall. Conley scanning the floor. Pass to Shannon. There's 1:40 left in the third. Now here's Randall, guarded by Kirk. 5 to shoot. Here's Reed. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
There's the pick. In the corner, Horford with it. Nailed from three-point land. Horford's got his first 3 points of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Picked by Randall. Conley the pass to Randall. And Randall throws it down.
Few guys read the game like Conley.
Here's Santos. Reed with the block. Here's Highland. He's defended by Pajemski. Highland's shot is good.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Outside Curry. They set the screen. In the corner, Horford with it. Julius Randle with the rebound.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Here's Shannon. Still yet to score. Inside. Outside, Reed. They get the rebound. Pass to Shannon. He gets it up. No good on the last second attempt there. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Timberwolves lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for you.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Peyton, Pajemski out there with Seth Curry. Then there's Horford, and it's Santos, and at the power forward position. Here's Santos after the basket by Minnesota. Count that bucket.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Gobert with a screen on Peyton. Driving in. And the shot goes in from Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves. Edwards against Payton. Outside, Horford. Payton kicks to Curry. And he makes good on the layup.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with the control.
And it's a great finish! Oh, my. Well, that was unbelievable. Not many guys can do what Ant-Man just did.
And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Curry against DiVincenzo. Porzingis with a screen on Edwards. Now Porzingis. It's stolen by DiVincenzo. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Lets loose a 3. The putback. Oh, hits the putback. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also, guys, they've been showing how dangerous they are in the open floor. When they see a chance to get easy points, boy, they just jump at it.
McDaniels a screen on Curry. Now Gobert. It's stolen by Green. Here's Curry from outside. Curry. What else is new?
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Screen by McDaniel. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jimmy Butler. First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
And really just a great rhythm at the line, whether it's a big lead in the first quarter or with the game hanging in the balance.
Curry, and he trains the J.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Edwards, down low, gets it to go.
Well, if it's a big spot, Edwards wants the ball, wants the attention. You need that in a lead.
DiVincenzo with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. McDaniel sets a screen for DiVincenzo. Now Edwards. 6 to shoot. Here's the teardrop. It's off target. Warriors trail by 3. Now Porzingis. Curry fires. No good. That would have tied it.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged.
Screen by McDaniel. Butler with the rebound. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Here's Porzingis. Stolen by McDaniels. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. There's 18 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now Edwards. 5 on the clock. McDaniel sets a screen for Edwards. Cleared away by Curry.
And it's all about...
Yeah, and when you...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.